Greetings. Welcome back to Heart of Azeroth. So, it's been two whole mounts, I was gonna say, 2 whole months away from World of Warcraft, especially Classic. Wow. It's been 2 pretty heavy months because basically I should maybe not go into too much details, but there's been a lot of stuff uh, preventing me from streaming, and one of the major ones was the breakdown of my computer. So I'm just trying to set everything up so we're good to go. And I've done some changes which I hope are gonna improve the stream a little bit, both for me and for you. One of them is we're gonna log in. One of them is that I got a new LCD on my laptop, so I can actually read the quests properly now. That's pretty good, because I had some problems with that. Now, what I need to check is just that my volume is set up properly. I don't want the in-game volume overpower my microphone. So maybe I'll set it a little bit lower. So it's about, now the in-game sounds are about halfway, and my voice is, I don't know, maybe it's too low. It depends a lot on music and stuff, but hopefully this should be, I should probably check on my, I gotta check on my my mobile just before we get going, since this is the first stream. Hopefully my computer won't break down on the first stream. That would be not good. So let me just check my YouTube quickly, just see so everything is okay. See, we got a comment from Lynn Perry. Let's see, we've had a little conversation on the last video I made about finding the perfect angle, exploring perspectives in World of Warcraft. So it's basically about me taking screenshots and the phenomenon of that and why I do it. What? Wait, what is going on there? Got a bunch of... Is that players? Is it... Oh, wow, there's a lot of players here. So Lynn Perry said, I can make those, by the way. The saber mounts I was talking about. Need the expensive item, but can make all 4. How do you mean? You can craft mounts in Classic WoW? Really? That's something I actually never heard of and didn't even know about, that you can craft those mounts. Anyway, let's see what's going on here. Better run. I got a hello.
Hi.
I guess I'll start with a... Oh dang, my mouse is... Oh wow, okay. It is super sensitive. We gotta do something with the settings. It looks like something has changed. Mouse look speed 5.5. Let's try 2, maybe. That's actually didn't do anything really. Okay. Enable mouse sensitivity. Adjust the look which you turn the camera when you. Let's do 1. See what happens. Okay, maybe a little bit. Small change, not much, but wonder if the resolution is even correct. I mean, yeah, that looks okay. Changes the size of the UI. Scale. Can I make it smaller? That's probably the smallest. And we got, oh, we got everything on ultra high. Target FPS is. Why is max background set to 30? Enable this option to limit the background frame rate. Why should I do that? Target FPS. Maybe I'll change these. Both max foreground, max background is 60 because everything should be set to 60 basically. I'm not sure what that's gonna do, but that's where we're at. Okay, this looks good. Let's see where we are. We are at the Sentinel Hill. And here in Westfall, basically, I came here and did Dead Mines last time I was on. And we have a druid quest that we can do here. So we are gonna try to get that one done. It is, let me see, just checking. Okay, temperatures. Man, it's a little bit overwhelming sometimes with the streaming setup. I gotta be honest, because it's it's like I have the laptop and it overheats easily, so I gotta have a kind of a cooling fan pad below. And since my room is usually too dark, I have 2 USB lights. They're kind of dim actually, they're too dim. And I hook them up externally because I don't want to hook up everything to the laptop. It just puts a strain on it. And then obviously the laptop I gotta hook up. And then the mouse is a USB-C. The microphone is a USB-C. What else? What else do I have? Yeah, these external earpieces. How much are Deadmine runs these days? I use because my speakers on the laptop, something happened to them after the last service. They're supposed to be stereo below the LCD. There's like 2 points there, but for some reason the sound comes out on the left side where there is no speaker, as far as I know. So something happened there from the last service or repair. And then I've also hooked up my router, I don't know. I've hooked up that one instead of using Wi-Fi, which can add like a slight burden to the laptop with heat and to the CPU because of the extra sort of CPU power necessary for Wi-Fi signals. I've hooked it up with an Ethernet cable instead directly from the router. So now I have a stable 300 megabit connection up and down basically. So before, when I streamed, I had around 60 because I'm sitting quite far from the router. So there's a lot of cables and stuff, and also the settings and everything. It is actually quite complicated. It feels complicated at times, but I'm just happy it seems to work. Let me see. So the only thing I gotta check now before we get going then is I gotta just listen to the YouTube channel just quickly and see if the sound is okay, because I wouldn't want to stream for hours and then realize that the sound is way off or something like that. So let me just listen to that quickly. If the sound is okay, because I wouldn't want to stream for hours and then realize that the sound is way off or something like that. So let me just listen to that quickly. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay. Sounds good. Why is the quality so bad? Let me see. Is I'm a little bit. Okay, I mean the game looks good, but damn, my webcam, it does not look very good. Maybe I gotta change the setting on the webcam. Could be something that is a little bit off there. I mean, it's not a good webcam, but I don't think it should be that bad. Let me see. Just a quick. So it's set to highest FPS. I wonder if that is match output FPS. Maybe that is a better option. What say you? Okay, let's see if something happens. Match output FPS. Maybe that is a better option. What say you? Okay, let's see if I don't know, it still kind of looks like shit. It's a 720p webcam. It's the built-in one, but I don't know, man. It's maybe I should have a higher, like maybe I should have a higher bandwidth for the stream. I set it to 12 megabit. I can go higher. There's room for that. It's just that I thought that like maybe 12 is enough. I was suggested like 12 to 15, so I went for 12. And it's the very fast setting because I don't want to push my CPU too hard, which just because of the heating issues and stuff. But anyway, that's the technical sort of part I've been struggling a little bit with. But it's just good to be back. It took some real effort to be able to get my laptop fixed, and also get funds to get it fixed, and then also the the last struggle I had was actually getting game time, because my I currently, in my situation, not gonna get into it, I currently don't have an online option to pay for game time. So I had to figure out a way to get game time locally. So basically, I would try to buy. Someone else bought game time online, and then I bought the game codes from him, um, and I was able to get like 60 days of game time that way. So desperate times calls for desperate measures, right? So let us just head over here to the west side. And wait, I gotta get my book. I forgot that one. All right, the book. The book is here. What we have waited for. The Atlas. And just gotta check quickly. Uh, Westfall. So, like I said, we're gonna go. It's gotta be west northwest from Gold Coast Quarry, which is right here. And we are here somewhere. Sentinel Hill. So we basically just walk westward, and we should find it. Where am I gonna put the book? Okay, sweet. Sweet. My chair is a little bit too. I've got to fix that. Anyway, so I'm still in the bedroom, and the idea is I'm gonna try to fix. We can do this while we're walking. I'm gonna try to repurpose a small sauna we have at home into a little room for streaming, because I need like a dedicated space for this. Flesh Ripper, level 13, and I'm. What am I? I'm level 20. Hardwood. Okay. I don't even remember using these. That's kind of funky. Maybe I... Okay. I don't know. So let's head west, and we are gonna try to finish the trial of the sea lions. So we need the pedant. Wait, we don't need the pedant of the sea lion. Let's try to slay these. I haven't slayed anything for 2 months. Let's go bear form. Bash. Boom.
I can't do that. Not enough rage.
Wow. I do so little damage.
Need more rage.
For a level 19. Oh no, he's running. That's... Discovered Stendel's Pond. Okay. So... we got some dollar on sharp. That's what I called my last video about taking screenshots. Instead of saying cheese, I called it say dollar on sharp. It's kind of funny that the first mob I slay, I get $1 on sharp as well. Restores 243 health. Man, Westfall is It's an interesting place. It feels really like Alexon's farms did. Wait, that's a player. Human priest. Let me buff her. If I can find the buffs. That's... There we go. I'm far away from Darkshore now. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Nice. So, here we have the Gold Coast Quarry. And this is basically where we gotta head out from here into the ocean. This is... what is this? Oh, this is a player. Can I... yeah, okay, he's buffed. I'll give him a wave. I missed the wave. Try again, there we go. So, we can walk down here. Level 14, they're still within a reasonable range here. Defy us looters and pillagers. Here we have a cave. I wonder if there's something in there. I'd bet there's a chest or something in there. I feel like if I were rush in, I would get myself killed. I'm getting a little bit cocky at level 20, but these are level 14 Defias pillagers and looters. I wonder how many I can pull. They have their health pool is I can't see, so I don't know really, but I think they'll be tougher to down than I expect. Okay, let's continue with the Trial of the Sea Lion quest. So, from what I know is, it's like I go west here, and then it's kind of northwest out here somewhere. And as I dive down, oh, the longshore, cool. There's a guy fishing here, nice. Murloc Warrior, level 60. Blackmouth Skull. I'll join in if I can. Requires a fishing pole. Yep. Where is that fishing pole? There it is. Nice day for fishing, isn't it? I have to agree. I have to agree. I mean, okay, he agrees. Using bait. No, just plain. Been away for 2 months. Just logged back on 20 minutes ago. Feels good. A natural fisher elf. We'll give him a cheer and buff him. Thanks, man. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna hop into the ocean here. Got the Trial of the Sea Lion quest. Druid stuff. Good luck, adventurer. Okay. Right. So there's a lot of murlocs here. I kind of want to avoid them. So let's avoid them. Oh, damn. Okay. Let me put my weapon back. I gotta check out this little island here. Oh, we got strange kelp here. Good luck, adventurer. That's a ship. So they got stranded beach creatures here as well, but there is no quest like in Darkshore. Let's see if we can get up on this little island. It looks steep, but we can get a better view from up here. Oh, we can. Nice. Oh, that's nice. It's a little secluded island off the coast of Westfall by the longshore. Now, what do we have here? It looks like you got seashells here on, or what do you call these? I can't remember. All over the island, which implies that it's underwater at times. Now, what we're gonna do here is try to figure out west of Gold Coast Quarry and then northwest. And then we should just dive deep, find some kind of bauble or creature so that we don't drown. But I'm thinking that perhaps I should eat some Strider stew and look and see if I have any underwater breathing. I do. Allows the imbiber to breathe water for 30 minutes. That sounds great. Well, let's get in. Now, I don't know exactly where we're supposed to go here. It's a bit of a mystery, but it's west-northwest, and we gotta dive deep. So I'm not sure. There's something we're supposed to do to avoid the fatigue also. I mean, west-northwest is kind of, it's not very specific, but so yeah, we still get fatigue, but at least I don't have to worry about, yeah, I don't know exactly. Discover the Great Sea, yeah. Oh wait, it could be that. Bubble Fisher. Is it that one? Strange lockbox. I think I found it straight away. So the Bubble Fisher, this helps us with the fatigue. Oh wait, there's a ship down there. Look at that. Am I supposed to go even deeper? Well, that was the half patent of aquatic endurance. That was it. But I'm gonna take a look at that ship. Let's go deeper. I'm gonna get fatigue though. So this is maybe gonna be a problem. If there's no fissure there. So we got a big ship here. Would be cool if we could find something in here. And that has to be before I die of fatigue. Can we get in? We can. Let's see. We got very little time here. See if there's anything in here. Oh, this is so confusing. I don't think there's anything here. Let's get out. The fatigue isn't doing anything. Oh, okay, now it is. Okay. I'm gonna die here for sure. I'll heal up. Maybe I can make it. If I heal hard. No, I can't. I'm dead. Well, we got the pedant. We found an interesting ship that doesn't seem to have any kind of treasure or item here. It would be cool if there was something in this ship actually, but let's take a quick look and see if there might be anything there. Let's see. So ship along shipwreck Westfall Druid quest. So that's for the quap. Full Trial of the Sea Lion. Captain Sanders' Hidden Treasure. Oh, that might be something different. Yeah, that seems to be along the coast, not in the water. So maybe that's not really. I'm not sure. Am I gonna take resurrection sickness because swimming out there might be a problem? I think I'm gonna take the rest sickness. It's only 8 minutes. Return me to life. Oh, it's 10 minutes. I see. Wait, so the resurrection sickness, I forgot it increases incrementally. Maybe the more times you use it. Because I remember the first time I used rest sickness, it was only 8 minutes. And now it seems to be 10. But that was actually a little bit easier than I thought. Or I got lucky. But basically, we just had to go west and not actually look so far. It would have been difficult if it was like up here somewhere, then it would be quite a swim to try to find it, or out here, further out. I'm kind of intrigued by these islands, but I'm gonna wait with you know, exploring islands until I have my aquatic form, because I'll move faster in water then. So let's wait for that. And we have both halves, I think. Combine with a half pedant of aquatic endurance to form pedant of the sea lion. I'm gonna do that. Requires Shrine of Remulus. Okay. So we're gonna leave Westfall, and luckily I have the teleport to Moonglade. So we're just going straight to Moonglade from here. Screenshot! Boom. Before we left, I got the screenshot. Okay, we are back in Nighthaven. So, to get this done, we gotta... Wait, I'm gonna turn off my touchpad first. Let me see. Okay, so I don't keep touching that. So the Shrine of Remulus is... Wait, what do they do? Bunch of defenders. See if anyone else is here. Who? At least around my level, there isn't. Let's see, up to 60. Is there any other druid here? There is. There's a level 60. Actually a priest. Interesting. We got a priest here in Moonglade. Why are there so many defenders here? I've never seen this before. Nighthaven defenders. All over the place. What's going on? Look at this. Whoa. Look at it. What? And here's a group running. I've never seen this kind of activity here. Is it because that priest is a... No. This is a sanctuary, so Horde can come here too. Oh, let me see. What's that? That's the priest. Imogen Bigglesworth. Let's see. Oh wow, Erantkus. There's a huge dragon here. What the heck? What? Eranticus. What is this? Look at this. You're certainly not your father, insect. Should it interest me? Oh. What? Okay, this is something I've never seen. Ever. Iranicus. It's Keeper Romulus, who is Tyrant of the Dream. Dragonkin boss. Hurry, trapdoor. Trapdoor? We must find protective cover. And here is Uranticus above us. I'll just follow him. See what is this? Is he gonna burn the whole place down or something? Am I gonna die? Wait, he just disappeared. And so did Remelos. What just happened? Anyone knows? This is some kind of scenario that plays out here, maybe from time to time. I've never seen it. So, how cool this place is! Just standing here on the ledge, it really feels like you're standing on a ledge, just looking over a vast, mist-filled lake. Iranicus. Let me just check and see what that was. Eranicus. WoW Classic. Moonglade. What's going on? Eranicus. There is a Moonglade fight, supposedly, as well. Tyrant of the Dream. Let's see here. So we're gonna have a short lore read about Eranicus, since he came here and, you know, let's find a good angle. Why am I not wearing the offhand weapon? It was, I think it was this bag. Use, yeah. So, I'm trying to figure out. Let me see. Let me just see quickly. Okay, so wait, I wonder if there's is there a mailbox here? Probably can't see it here on this map. So Eranicus, let's just see what he is about quickly. So Eranicus, Tyrant of the Dream. Let's see. Was a green dragon located in Nighthaven in Moonglade. While the Sunken Temple questline has not been continued, Eranicus features prominently in the Scepter or Scepter of the Shifting Sands quest chain, with the player required to obtain the Green Scepter shard from the Green Dragon. Upon visiting a spectral form of Malfurion Stormrage near Eranicus' shade in the Sunken Temple, the player is instructed to gather shards of the Nightmare from each portal to the Emerald Dream. Malfurion gives this text to the player, which might give some insight into who is affecting Eranicus. Eranicus the Redeemed. The player is then sent to Keeper Rimulus in Moonglade, who opens a portal into the heart of the dream over Lake Alunara, from which Eranicus emerges. The player and his or her raid party are then required to defend Keeper Rimulus from dozens of nightmare phantasms. As the phantasms are defeated, Eranicus lands himself. Eventually, Tyrant Whisperwind arrives with a half-dozen priestesses of the moon. Tyrant channels the powers of Alun in a prayer to redeem the cursed dragon. Ceasing to fight, Eranicus changes into form of a night elf, apologizing for all the harm he had wrought and leaving to attempt to begin to make amends for his actions. He returns to Malfurion, Cenarius, and Ysera to continue the battle raging within the Emerald Dream. A global world message will display for all players on the server after this defeat. Eranicus, Tyrant of the Dream, is wholly consumed by the light of Alun. Tranquility sets over Moonglade. You have some strategy about, you know, how to split the raid into 3 groups and the model of Iranicus the Redeemed reuses the model of Quintus Jonespire. So it seems that we got to see the end of the fight, I guess, but it takes place in... I'm just trying to figure out... Because it's before the player is sent to keep a Remulus in Moonglade. They are in the Sunken Temple, perhaps. While the Sunken Temple questline has not been continued. Iranicus features prominently in the Scepter of the Shifting Sands quest chain. Let's look at that quest chain, see where it starts. Let's see. That's a level 60 quest, I think. Walkthrough. Accept the quest What Tomorrow Brings, offered by Barry Stolth of the Shifting Sands in Cenarian Hold. This quest requires you to find Anachronos in the caverns of time in Tanaris. And then you have a lot of follow-up quests. Only One May Rise, Brood Lord, Lashlayer, The Path of the Righteous, Brood of Nosdormu, Agent of Nosdormu, The Hand of the Righteous. Jeez. Yeah, this seems to be like end game stuff. Pretty cool that we got to see that. What Tomorrow Brings, let's just see. So that's the quest you get at the gates of Ankiraj. What Tomorrow Brings. And yeah. It starts the Scepter of the Shifting Sands quest chain to open the gates of Ankiraj. Man, that's cool. The Charge of the Dragonflights. But I wonder what this last part was. Okay, so you have the last part of that quest chain, the Charge of the Dragonflights. At the complete... Wait, what's going on? Is he popping out again? Yeah, he's here again. But so he seems to pop out for individual players. Yeah, here's Keeper Remulus again. Someone completed this again, I guess. Shouldn't he be here? Whoever did this? Oh, here's Nightmare Phantasm. See if I can do some damage. Maybe I'll get
Recharging.
resisted. Oh man, okay, that was not a good idea to get involved in. These are level what? Question mark, elite. Maybe I can snatch some XP from those if I can get involved. Oh wow, nice. I'm spawning as far away as I could possibly do. Okay. And to get up there, I have to get around a bit. Nightmare Phantasm drinks in the suffering of the fallen. Where is your savior? How long can you hold out against my attacks? If I could have stayed on the side a bit, then maybe I could do a little bit of just sneak in Moonfire, and the guards could kill the Phantasm. Maybe would I get any XP for that? Just sneak in on the side like that. I guess we'll find out. But I can't get in the way because the ones that the guards have not yet pulled, I pulled them because if I attack, I become a threat there. A very small threat. Okay, this is not something obviously I planned for at all, but it's kind of cool because I've never seen this before. Never. Still here. Ooh. Big fight going on here. Oh. Oh. I want in. I want to be a part of this, but I don't want to die. Oh man. Isn't there a player here? Why are they only fighting the guards? Shouldn't there be a player here? They're being feared? Dang. Can I attack him?
Can't attack that
I'll
target.
attack Aranicus. Take that. You take that. Okay, he's gone. Still a phantasm here. Can I?
It's too far away.
Yeah. Better. Oh, okay. I'm getting in here. Whoa. 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 Whoa, 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 whoa. Nightmare Phantasm. Alright. Let's see. What the heck is going on? It would appear that the quest chain ends at the conclusion of this quest. However, Anachronos gives you a hint that the scepter was divided into 4 shards, with the assumption that Anachronos himself still holds one of the 4. Outside of the bronze dragonflight, of which Anachronos is a part, and the black dragonflight, of whose leader on Astaroth would have preferred the shards destroyed, the other 3 flights players had easy access to when this quest was introduced were blue, green, and red flights. Oh, dragonflights. As a level 60 player attempting this quest would have progressed at least partway through Blackwing Lair before even starting the chain, said player would have easily recognized powerful members of the 3 flights in the forms of Azurgos, Eranicus, Vilestrads. The Scepter quest chain thus splits in 3 forks, and this is probably one of them, called Eranicus, Tyrant of the Dream. Let's see. That's the quest So this quest starts the Green Scepter Shard, fork of the Scepter of the Shifting Sands quest chain to open the gates of Ankiraj. Player must have completed the Charge of the Dragonflies and thus have neutral or better reputation with the Brood of Nosdormu before Malfurion Storm Rage offers players this quest. So for this quest, which is probably what someone was on, I guess, travel to the continent of Teldrassil and find Malfurion's agent somewhere outside the walls of Darnassus. This is a journey of redemption, hero. Would it be that I was slain today, I would have died for a just and righteous cause. You must recover the Green Scepter charge. You must cleanse Iranicus of the taint placed upon him by the All Gods. Travel to Darnassus. Just outside the city walls you will find one of my agents. This agent will set in motion for us and inform Tyrande of our plans without alerting Staghelm. Malfurion sighs. Ah, a fall of grace, 1,000 years in the making. So the completion, the wisp is silent except for a low humming sound. Oddly enough, it is able to communicate with you through thoughts. So this quest starts in Sunken Temple, where the Shade of Iranicus room. Simply walk up to the Shade to spawn Malfurion. The quest NPC is a wisp named Forest Wisp. It can be found just outside the east gates of Darnassus in Teldrassil. Wait, east? Just outside the east gates. Upon leaving the gate, turn left and head up the path north. It's just left of the path, hidden in a little cul-de-sac. Oh, wow. Interesting. So, if you guys remember when I was questing in that area in Teldrassil, I made the video about the mysterious quest, the quest where you find this this hurt saber-tooth named Mist. And right in the beginning of that quest, where I actually went out from the gates of Darnassus, the first part of that, let me just release the spirit. Oh, I could have just waited for 2 more minutes instead of, oh, jeez. Okay. Let's see, how many minutes do I get now if I return to life? 10 minutes resurrection sickness. Okay, I'll get that. Anyway, let's use teleport back. We're already in Moonglade, but we're getting closer. But anyway, like I said, it's like when you get out from the gates to the east in Darnassus. What happens is that when I went looking for that quest up north, the mysterious quest, the Mist, the first thing I found was a wisp, a lone wisp in one of the inclusions of the from the side of the mountain range there, or the hill range, and I talked about it also, like, oh, that's strange, it's just a bit wisp here by itself, and it's kind of strange without any purpose. And on the way back I also stopped by to take a look at that forest wisp, and it turns out it's actually a part of a level 60 like end game quest. The quest NPC is a wisp named Forest Wisp. Can be found just outside the east gates of Darnassus in Teldrassil. Upon leaving the gate, turn left and head up the path from the north. It's just left of the path, hidden in the little cul-de-sac. Just, yeah, that's exactly it. This is easy for Alliance to do, but Horde will need to venture through the city. As Darnassus is usually mostly empty, this shouldn't be a problem. Unfortunately, it is mostly... Well, it isn't really mostly empty, but it's not so many people around there. But take 2-3 friends along as company and for PvP fun. So yeah, that's interesting. That's something obviously we're not gonna get into now since it's level 60 quest. It's kind of end game stuff you can get. So we'll get the quest, it seems, from the Sunken Temple eventually, and then from there somehow we'll figure out that one out. Okay, what happened? Oh, someone just... Okay. Someone ported here. It's a level 60 Lieutenant General Druid. And this is a PvP server, so he can kill me easily here. But the Boonglade Wardens might... maybe protect me, I don't know. I should not stand too close, because I look like I'm giving threat. I'll give him a bow instead. Oh no. Here comes the guards again, so it means maybe Iranicus will... Maybe this guy has done the Iranicus quest, so they're about to charge again. That's what I'm guessing. Since all these guards are getting ready. The defenders. Okay, he's doing something. I don't know what it is. He hearthstoned. So I'm gonna do some light repair. Let's continue with my quest, my level appropriate quest. And should probably sell some stuff as well. Soulbound Axe, Smites Reaver. I probably don't need that. Soulbound, I don't know what kind of gear I have. It's 17 armor. This is 16. There's some items I can sell. I guess I'll just hold on to those. 4 intellect strength. The feet, should I replace? 40 armor. These are 56. That's kind of an upgrade. Let's use those. 28 legs. 65. Yeah, it's a bit of a difference. Oh, I got the Black and Defiance boots as well. Might as well hold on to those. Spellbinder's chest. That's kind of an upgrade. So... yeah, we got a few upgrades. We'll sell these other... that I don't use. Grays as well. Nothing worth saving, I guess. Meal I can't use. Blackwater Cutlass. So there are some drops you got from Dead Mines.
Till next we meet.
Let's just open up these Oh, I thought there were clams I had to open, but they were actually food. Anyway, just interesting to see that quest and read about that, because Aranicus, I've never seen it before. It's never been a part of sort of my. Whenever I've been in Moonglade, I've never seen it. It's never spawned. It's never been a part of, you know. I'm getting some flashes from my computer, which is a little bit strange. It looks almost as if it's about to fail, but if I look at the system usage, it looks okay. It's like temperatures and usage, everything is pretty low, so it shouldn't be like an issue. So let's continue. That was kind of a little detour, because it was just something, yeah, out of the blue that I've never seen. So let's go back to, we gotta head to the Shrine of Remulus. See if we can get the Trial of the Sea Lion done. And also, still got the defenders here, so that seemed to be a sign of, I don't know, the Iranicus quest being activated by someone. Yeah, we still got Nightmare Phantasms here. Would be cool if I could see if I can make some damage here, and
We need to get closer.
he resists.
I can't cast that yet.
I can't even cast anything on
That
it.
spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh damn. I died again. I can't even damage him with my Moonfire. Like, at all. So they seem to be hanging around here even after the quests might be finished, I think. Because they're just fighting defenders. And maybe so the defenders are basically just finishing them off, I think. If the players aren't doing it. Let's see. He's almost dead. It's funny that I couldn't even get one Moonfire on him. It's probably a level 60 elite. And there he goes. Okay. So now at least we can respawn there, because he's on the way to Remulus anyway. Man, it's been a lot of dying today. This should be a lesson and motivation to maybe reconsider playing hardcore classic. Because in hardcore, obviously, there is no room for experimentation and errors like these. And I think I would be too keen on just trying, you know, attacking certain mobs that I shouldn't do, and get involved in all kinds of stuff that could get me killed. So maybe hardcore isn't for me, really. You gotta be so disciplined and calculated. And I like to be a little bit more like experimental and try stuff like attacking a level 60 elite that is already attacked by mobs, by guards I mean, and see if I can get something out of that. But I did Moonglade Water, Umber, food and drinks. I can't do any repair here, but it doesn't seem like... Okay, they're running here again. I'm just gonna run to Remulus and stop getting killed now. It's getting ridiculous. Oh, here he is. So he is on his way to more... Oh, dang. So this is a druid. He's the guy that's probably activated that quest. It's a Tauren druid. So if I go here, that means that Remulus would not be standing here? Or... He's probably still standing there for me anyway. It's kind of a... I think. Or I have to wait for that to finish. Maybe Remulus doesn't have to be here. It's just you have to... Yeah, he's definitely not here, so that's cool. So it's consistent anyway. Tajari, Cenarian Circle. I can speak to him. Her.
Hello.
May Cenarius watch over you, brother. I'm Tajari. I'm a sworn protector of this shrine. It is my honor to serve Keeper Remulus as a warden of this sacred land.
Goddess watch over you.
Thank you. Okay, so we should be able to do something with the pedant here for sure. Let's see. Let us see, now is the moment. Here it is. Yeah, combined pedants. Yeah, and also Uranicus is spawning again. So we got the pedant, trial of the sea lion. Let's see. Pitiful, predictable mortals, you know not what you have done. The masters will fulfill. The Moonglade shall be destroyed, and Malfurion along with it. Find, or fiend, face the might of Cenarius. Iranicus, tyrant of the dream, let loose a sinister laugh. And yells, "You are certainly not your father. You are not my father. Insect, should it interest me, I would crush you." And so forth. They start to fight again. Let's see. I should turn this in where? Well, I have formed these. I just gotta know where to turn it in. I assume that I gotta turn it in. Oh, Dendrite Starblaze. So I think that's... I don't know if it's here or if it's in Darnassus, but I think it's here. So we'll just port, because we end up right next to him then. Yes. And are they fighting him now? Let me just see. Here we have Iranicus again. You can get a bird's eye view here. That's the player. I'll cheer on him.
By the light of the moon.
By the light of the moon. Trapdoor. He is... He disappeared. Or he jumped into the waters, maybe. Rise, servants of the nightmare, rise and destroy this world. Let there be no survivors. Oh shit. Oh crap. I don't want to get killed again. No, he's on me. He's on me. God damn it. I should have just stepped into the building and turned in the quest. Why did I have to stand out there to look at the dragon again? Why? Can I get him to rest me? I mean, he's a druid. Trapdoor, but he's a horde, so maybe that's not possible. I gotta run again. Oh wait, I can just teleport. But I gotta take a rest sickness again. I think. Let's see. 10 minutes. Yeah. Okay. We'll port again. Oh wait, maybe those creatures are still there. Oh, there's someone here. Man, I'm getting killed by phantasms over and over. The Iranicus dragon. Same. Pretty cool. I've never seen him before. First time ever. Yeah, badass. Can't see him now though. Lords of Chaos. Oh. Oh. Thanks. Much appreciated. Prophesier invites you to join Lords of Chaos. Should one join the Lords of Chaos? I don't know. Is it? I don't know. It's appreciated though that she invited me. This is the first guild invite I've had. I don't feel like a Lord of Chaos though. If you guys know what I mean. So maybe I'll... Can you search guilds? Or is there a... I don't even know how it works. I'll let that one pass. We'll wait for it another time. So I'm just gonna take the port back. Hopefully I won't get killed again. There doesn't seem to be any cooldown time on the teleport to Moonglade, so that means that I can basically... Yeah, there's no cooldown. That's nice. Okay, Dendrite Starblaze, the trial of the sea lion. Here we go, finally. Have you formed your pedant for me to inspect, Silverillion? If you need help in locating the parts, try asking the local populace for information. Well, I already have it, so... You've completed the trial of the sea lion, Silverillion. Congratulations. Each task in acquiring the pedant shows that both agility and endurance are necessary to act in harmony with what you desire to do underwater. Neither can exist without the other. and both cannot be done without your willingness to embrace the aspect of the sea lion. Remember these lessons well and count on them once you have gained your aquatic form. You have completed the necessary lessons all young druids are taught before they can adopt an aquatic aspect. Go now back to your trainer, Mathrengil Bearwalker in Darnassus. Show him your pedant and prove to him you are ready to learn what he has to teach you. He will complete your training, allowing you to become one with the water. Be one. Be like water. What is it Bruce Lee says? Water can, I don't remember. Water can change, water can flow, water can, yeah. Goodbye, young druid. We shall speak again. So we gotta return to Darnassus. We get a waste piece that is, kind of similar to what I have.
What brings you?
And,
Go in peace.
I mean, so we're gonna get the aquatic form, and since we're level 20, we're actually gonna be able to start pursuing the cat form, which is, I'm just gonna get out of here. I don't want to get killed over and over by these phantasms. So, oh, this takes me to Oberdeen, but I can fly from here, so I think I'm gonna fly instead of taking the Hearthstone to Oberdeen. I think the flight path is right here. There's a lot of stuff I didn't know about Moonglade, it seems. And probably a lot more. Thunderbluff Flight Master. So,
Greetings.
okay,
Asha.
there we go. Ashafala. Ashafala. Ooh. Oh, dang. Now my computer is overheating a little bit. Why? I don't know. I probably gotta get a new computer, man. It's a little bit too dodgy. I kind of realized that even though it feels like it's kind of convenient to have a laptop, but if you're just gaming, it's okay, but if you're streaming at the same time, it gets a little bit intense. And basically the CPU is... It's kind of weird though. The CPU is... Streamlabs is taking about 10% of the CPU. And the usage is around 30% on the CPU, but the temperature is like 80-90 degrees. So maybe the problem is not the usage, but it's probably that I need to change the thermal paste or something. I think this is probably gonna be something I gotta deal with. I gotta take a screenshot of that. So back to Teldrassil. To Teldrassil and beyond. Okay. Right. So. Oh, the ship is just coming in. Teldrassil looks really crappy from coming from Darkshore because everything is dark over the ocean. But once you're here, it's just magical. Just the vibe and the colors and how everything looks here. Look at the sail swaying in the wind. I've never noticed that detail before, actually. Interesting. Now is the... I was gonna buffer, but road passed too fast. Pretty majestic. That darn ass's feeling when you just step through the portal. Oops. I keep pressing the wrong button. So we're gonna find the trainer. I haven't done so much professions. I can't remember really from the last time I've been on. I don't have anything in my bags. Marshall, rake. Oh, that's a level 60 druid. Probably don't need my buffs. Is this anything I can already know?
Good luck, friend.
I'm gonna throw these items in here since I'm not gonna use any of them. But I might try to put them out on the auction house or something. P is the name. The druid next to me. Okay, let me just see if is anyone on from the people. No, none of the guys I played with are on. It's too bad you can't see the level of them. I can't see how much they've leveled since I've been on.
Need help?
League of Arator. Arathi Base. I'll queue up for that even though I probably can't find a battleground. I'm guessing. At this level. But I'm gonna try to queue up anyway just for... There we go. Night of Priest, thank.
Excellent.
Excellent.
That spell isn't ready yet.
And here it is. This is the mount. This is the one I'm gonna go for, I think. This is the one. Swift Frost Saber. I don't know. There's something about those jewels from the very start of playing World of Warcraft. Just the placement and shape of those jewels. Just, I don't know. There's something about it. I think it goes back very early, like when I was I don't know, probably not more than 5 or 7 years old, I really was into gemstones. So I had this book. I was just looking at gemstones and all the different colors and shapes and stuff. And that's something I think that kind of hit me when I play World of Warcraft, when I saw these jeweled lightsabers. How there's something connected there. And it's kind of weird that I don't like green so much in real life, or even like emeralds and that thing, but there's something about this green just in when it's in this context in World of Warcraft that really, I don't know, it's really intriguing. The blue is also beautiful. So let's go find that trainer. See what we got going. We died enough today. Mathrangal Bearwalker. Aquatic form. Your return to Darnassus is not without heralding, though I will need proof of your lessons learned in Moonglade before I will teach you the aquatic form. Do you have the pendant of the sea lion? Very impressive, Silverillion. You are ready to learn your aquatic form, so I don't get it. Now I have to learn it. That was just a prerequisite to be able to learn the aquatic form. It is my pleasure to teach it to you. Also in recognition, let me just buff this dude here.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, there we go. Also in recognition of your achievement during the 2 trials, I'll give you this item. I hope you'll find it awesome, an awesome addition, to be a welcome addition to your gear as a protector of nature and keeper of the balance. So we get the Aquarius belt. And we get a ding. Level 21. Nice. Oh, we got the aquatic form straight away. Okay. I thought I had to do something else to get that. Let's see. So we got feral combat has been increased by 105. Everything has been increased. Nice. I'm gonna use the Aquarius belt just because of the name. And it's kind of cool. It's kind of the same specs as before. See if I can train anything. Starfire, rank 1. Oh wait, I just got cat form. I don't have to do anything to get it. Oh, nice. Okay. That's strange. So you have to earn your bear form, you have to earn your aquatic form. But your cat form, you just get without any training. That's kind of interesting. A little bit strange also. It would be cool if there were actually a quest line for that cat form. Healing Torch, Mark of the Wild, Rebirth. Wow, okay, that's a lot of stuff I got. That's a lot at the same time. Wow. Let's look at the cat form. That's the cat. That's my cat form. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh-wee. I got my cat form. Frost Saber Companion. I wonder if hunters they can use these as pets, maybe, or maybe not, since they're not aggro. They probably can't be tamed, I'm guessing. Would be cool if they could, though. So, well. All in one go. Let me just find a good spot here, I think. Let's see, can my cat sit? He can. Good boy. I mean, the cat form looks good. I think the cat form actually looks better than the bear form. The bear form looks too rabid. Look at that. Always the mouth open like this. It looks nuts. The ears looks like bat ears as well. So, yeah, cat form looks good. The eyes, look at that. The expression of it. Solid. But wow. Okay, we got a lot of new things here. We got a place. Let's just see if we can figure this out. So we got Starfire. Moonfire is still level 3, so nothing new there. Nature's Grasp, still level 2. Rank 2. Breaths, rank 3. I use 1 and 3. So I use like one budget option and then one I don't know really which ones are most strategic to keep, but I figure I keep one that is 1 level below or 2 levels below up here if I'm low on mana. So Starfire is a new thing here. I'll maybe 3.5 second cast. That is quite something. I'll put that here. Let me look at the Wrath. Why do I have... $35, $55, $20. It's like you gotta figure out which ones are most economical and I guess in relation to how much damage they can make. 50, 25, 75. So this is 25 mana increasement of every... So for the damages I keep rank 1 and 2. 40, 75 rank 2, rank 3 in healing. 40, 25 heals for 32 over 12 seconds. That's not a lot. Kind of makes more sense to keep that, I think. So for healing I go level rank 2 and 3 because I feel that the rank 1 are just too little when it comes to heal, so it's almost negligible. I guess for damage that kind of makes sense as well, but I don't know. And regrowth I go for... Let's see. I only have level 1 and 2. Cure poison. Rebirth. That's something new here I got. Let's put that there. It needs maple seeds. Returns the spirit to the body. Restores a dead target to life with 400 health and 700 mana. 30-minute cooldown. So I need a regent for that. Maple seed. I didn't know that. Mark of the Wild. I got rank 2. Okay, we're gonna replace that to rank 3. That's nice. Healing touch. We got rank 4 now. I think. Yeah, we got rank 4. And I think I'm gonna go like rank 3. Mark of the Wild, obviously. We just need the latest rank. Regrowth, I only have 2. 1 and 2. Healing Touch. Rejuvenation. Should I go 2 and 3? Yeah. What else? We got a bunch of stuff for cat form. Maybe also bear form. Let me see. We got bash. Just a quick look. Okay, let's see. We have bash requires bear form or dire bear form. Claw is cat form. Demoralizing roar. I have enrage. I have growl. I have maul. Prowl is cat form. Cat form. Swipe. I have. Okay, that's it. So basically, I just gotta. I mean, do we really need those attack? Doesn't it attack anyway, even if you don't use? Even if you don't use it. Growl, maul, swipe, demoralizing roar, enrage, and bash. Like this one, attack.
I need a target.
So we're gonna put this cat form here. So we can't use bash. That's seems to be bear form and dire bear form, even though the paw looks like a cat paw actually. Claw, cat form. There we go. Enrage, not growl, not prowl. That's nice. Allows the druid to prowl around but reduces your movement speed. This one I'm gonna place maybe up here. And where is my shadow meld? I should keep that one up there as well. Prowl and rip. It's gonna be fun to try to play. Oh, I only have prowl, rip, and claw basically. That's it. Tangling roots, rank 2. Okay, fairy fire. Completely forgot about that. Hibernate, moonfire, rank 3. So we have rank 1, and maybe I should go for rank 2 here. Thorns, rank 2. Wait, where are the thorns? Still rank 1. Ah, almost missed that one. So we got rank 2. Let's get the wrath rank 2. Okay, so now I think I've basically upgraded everything. We got the claw.
I don't have a target.
Awards 1 combo point. And you have the rip, which is gets activated when you have combo points. Okay. And that's the stealth. So that one I'll keep on the upper bar because I want it accessible even if you're not in cat form. I wonder if it actually... Let's see if I should have shadow meld up here as well. Something like that. Rebirth I could probably keep up here. Also, Cure Poison. These are the more sort of passive abilities that I don't use so often, so maybe that's not something we have to have on the main tab. Here are the profession stuff. We put these further down. So it's... So we got buffs, we got Cure Poison, Rebirth. Only works on beasts and dragonkin. So that's to get someone to hibernate. That is kinda something you don't use that much. Fairy Fire is probably very useful. Decreases the armor of the target by 175. And they cannot be stealth or be invisible. Nature's Grasp is good. Entangling Roots. And then it's mostly heals. Okay. And... Okay, so it actually requires cat form. So you have to be in cat form first. So I'm gonna put this down here then. It's unnecessary to have in another form since it doesn't... I think in retail you can probably just press it and it jumps you straight into cat form and stealth by just pressing on that. Alright. So, we got that done and I need some regions now, I think. If I should need to use Rebirth. So we need maple seeds for that. I haven't done a lot of professions lately. I don't carry around anything I can cook. Oh wow, there's a lot of wool bandages I can create. Let's level up a bit here then. Let's look at the first aid trainer. Heavy wool bandage at 115, silk at 150. So we can probably get to 115 here, I think. Anti-venom. I haven't created any anti-venom at all. Still on yellow, so sometimes it takes a few more bandages to level up than one. But I think we got enough to make that. Yeah, we got how many? 3 bandages to 110. It's getting costly. 3 bandages again. And then sometimes you get like 1 or 2. So it's kind of a randomized ordeal. Let's get 1 more. There we go. So, no. Why? Yeah, okay. Now it changed. So now we can do heavy wool bandage as well. You can also turn in wool cloth for a quest here, but I'm not sure what it does. And I probably need to level up my profession more than I need to support. I think you get maybe reputation, maybe Darnas's reputation or something. Some kind of reputation you get.
stars.
but I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that. It would be kind of fun to try and see what kind of repetition you get and how much. But let's see here first. Cooking. I haven't cooked anything for quite a while. Not so up to date with that.
Hello.
Spider sausage at 200.
I'm
Let's
listening.
read.
Already known. Sage fish. I still have spices, so we can skip that for now. What do we have? Alchemy. Haven't done much of that either lately.
What brings you here? Be careful.
Artisan.
Vishnu Daldir.
I don't think I'm
Leave
at
the
that
stars
level
for
yet.
it.
Alchemy
Feel free to
supplies.
browse.
Superior mana potion. I don't even know if I have these recipes. Great rage potion. Free action potion. Makes you immune to stun and movement impairing effects for the next 30 seconds. Does not remove effects already on the imbiber. And this is Great Rage Potion. This one, Superior Mana Potion. I'll get it. I don't know if I have it, but it's possible that I have.
Illuminate your path.
Hello.
Hello. Swim Speed Potion. That's nice. And we're gonna get the next at 110. Healing Potion. 120, 125, 130, 130. Okay. So
I shall
110.
fill out.
Let's see where we are at right now. We're at 101, so not so far. For swim speed, we need blackmouth oil. I can create one blackmouth oil. That's all I got for now. And let's see. Wisdom, elixir of wisdom, increased intellect, mage royale, briar thorn. I have a lot of mage royale. I think if I get briar thorn, there's quite a lot of stuff I can do. Lesser healing potion. If I create one more of these, or a few more, we can make some lesser healing potions with briar thorn. So minor mana. Yeah, let's create a couple of those. Actually, I should create these green ones because I could level up a little bit doing that. However, this is increases player maximum health, minor fortitude. It's nice to create the minor ones because those you can use to create lesser potions. I mean, you can... The elixirs, they seem to just remain elixirs. Or is there like a lesser elixir, a major elixir? So you reuse those elixirs as regents for something greater? I'm not sure. I'm only seeing like the minor potions to be reused as regents to create lesser or greater potions. So Minor rejuvenation restores mana and health. That's nice. But sometimes you don't need both. So let's create a few of these and see if we can get our skill increasing a bit. Okay, it's going up. Not so bad. Would be nice to get it up to about 10. That did not work. We got up 2 levels. Let me see. So at 10 I get healing potion, which probably uses the lesser healing potion that I then create into I mean the minor I use to create lesser healing potion, and then the lesser I can use to create that healing potion. But lesser mana potion as well, that's something at 120 I can create with minor mana potions. So it's probably better I just create as many minor mana potions as I can right now to get my skill level up a bit. It's not going up though. Already, dang, 4 potions created. 5, no level increase. Oh man. Well, that sucks. I'm not sure why it's not going up. It's green, but it didn't give me one level increase. Wow. Let's do the minor rejuvenation. No. It's locked at 103.
May the stars guide you.
We need more
The moon be
files.
with you.
Okay. So that didn't really go as planned. Elixir of minor fortitude. Let's create a couple of those. No, it's not going my way. Okay, we got 1 level up. One skill level, 2 skill levels. And we can do 2 more rejuvenation potions. 106. Okay, not so bad. So 106. It would be nice to get 14 more levels so we can get both the healing potion and lesser mana potion, so we can create those. But I think Briarthorn is... Oh, I spent all my Mage Royale now. Le Mage Royale. Damn. Mage Royale and Briarthorn. We could buy some of that, I think. It's probably not that expensive. I think. And yeah, that's basically the main... What do we have up here? Oh. We got quests here. 4 Argent Dawn, so it could be that they are taking donations from us.
I'm listening.
Interesting. Empowered by the ancient rites of the chaotic old gods, the members of the Twilight's Hammer strive to bring about the return of their dark patrons and spread death and terror across the world. We believe that the Twilight's Hammer has allied with the Naga and are amassing in Black Phantom deeps on the coast of Ashenvale. Whatever evil plan brews in the depths of the old temple must be thwarted. Wage war on the hammer and bring back proof of your deeds. Your efforts will be rewarded handsomely. Bring 10 Twilight pedants to Argent Guard Manados in Darnassus. It's... well, the waste piece is kind of an upgrade, so... but I kind of like just... and like to, you know, the quest is kind of a cool thing, so... and I haven't done Black Phantom Depths yet. And here we have another one.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Okay. Let's see. Where are we? In search of... I can't even read the name. We got an invite from Sick World to a guild called Cool and Official. I mean, that's a pretty awesome name. Cool and Official. I gotta say, it's quite unique. But I don't know what's going on with it. Cool and Official. It would be a good idea to join a guild, actually. Because then you can much more easily, like, get into stuff like dungeons and... oh, I was just about to accept. Sick World. Interesting character name. Let's see what it's a level 52 human warlock in Fellwood who invited me. So he's how did he invite me from there? Was he just looking through zones? Probably at different characters who is here and there and throwing invites. Join a 19 Warsong Gulch. Oh, that's nice. Let's see. Twink scene. Twinks in your area are looking for more players to get in on the action. DM for more details. Well, I'm level 21 now, so I've kind of passed that, I guess, then. Anyway, let's see. In search of Thylerid. Many rumors circulate these days about the union of the Twilight's Hammer and the Naga in Black Phantom Deeps on the coasts of Ashenvale. My role here with the Argent Dawn is to collect as much information as I can, so we know when and where help is needed. It has been weeks now since I sent a scout to check on the activity at Black Phantom Deeps. Argent Guard Thylerid has not yet reported back. My other scouts are preoccupied with pressing matters. Seek out and aid Thylerid for me, Silverillion. Del Nadres. So, I'll accept that. I think it's nice also when you have these quests. We have another quest over there as well. Popping up. Popping up as you level. So some are not visible until you are high enough level for it. But there's no way for you to see them unless you actually walk around and look for them. So now I gotta just figure out where to get regions. I need some regions. Mithrindir General Trade Supplier. I love the name Mithrindir. It sounds very... How do I get up here? Oh. Mithrindir sounds like a Lord of the Ring elven name. Trade supplier, Mithrindir.
Greetings.
Looks like he might have regions. No? I need maple seeds. We got the maple seeds here. Bright bulbul. That could be good to have for fishing, but not really so necessary. Oh wait, he got enchanting formulas here. No maple seeds. Del Nadres. Wonder if I need anything to drink. I'm pretty much full on drinks. Enchanting supplies. Man, I used to love enchanting as a when I played priest. Can buy some regions, but it's mostly for enchanting. Mage Weave pouch. You could create pouches. Okay, cool. Hey, there's a player. I'll give him a buff.
That's still
There you go. And this is the quest which gives reputation, I think. But you gotta give up. Let's see. A donation of wool. I think I'm gonna donate one. If I... Oh, dang. It's... How many? It's 60. Okay, I can't do that. I don't have 60, so...
Goodbye.
We'll do that another time then. That means I'll just... I could create heavy wool bandages as well. Or I'll just sit on them for now. I got a lot of bandages. Regions. Wait, what is... Oh, that's the guild stuff here. If you want to create a guild, you have to go up here. Let's check it out. I don't know why it feels like the... it feels like the texts are a little bit too big on the characters. You see here? Should... Or that's how it's supposed to look, I guess. See if I can change it somehow. Like, what is that? Social? Chat style? No. Graphics? No, it's probably not graphics. It's more like... Key bindings, no. Action bars, no. Interface. All NPCs. Okay, so here we go. I think I used to have it set to... Let's see, we have quest NPCs displays names for NPCs involved with quests as well as tracked NPCs using the minimap tracker. Hostile NPCs displays names for hostiles NPCs. Hostile and interactive NPCs displays your names for hostile NPCs. All NPCs displays names for all. None displays for none. I wonder if I didn't have it set on quest NPCs before. But it's kind of good to have all of them displayed. always show nameplates. Enemy units. Minor enemies. Minions. Probably need that too. Friendly players. Nameplates. Oh, yeah, look at that. If we use nameplates, that is a little bit more... I don't know, is that better? When you use this, you can actually see the health bar on them. I kind of like to see... Yeah, you don't see what they do if you use this nameplate. Status text. Percentage. Or numeric value. Both? No, both. That looks too much. I kind of like the percentage more than actually looking at numbers. It's probably easier. Show helm, show cloak. There's a lot of stuff I haven't set up, but I think I'm gonna keep them like this. Let's see. So, guild master. So you can purchase. So if you purchase a guild chart, you need 9 unique player signatures to be able to register the guild.
Goddess watch over you. Go
Interesting.
in peace.
Yeah, that's not something I'm gonna do, but guild tabard. Could be fun to have a tabard. Tabard design. Obviously, I can't design anything if I don't have a guild. But the fun thing is that I should be able to wear the tabard at least. Yeah, look at that. So I've already upgraded my looks a bit, even though it's a plain tabard. Nice. So it looks like I'm in a guild now, even though I'm not. I think we've looked through all of these. I'll see if I can get this Brigadier quest. It looks like it's a quest for... I think it's for
You got my attention.
Warsong Gulch
Be good.
and
Watch your back. Here there.
Arathi
Walk with
Base.
you.
Winning a war is, well, I've been in Arathi Basin queue for 44 minutes and it's not happening, so... If I queued up at level 19, maybe something would have happened because of all the twinks. Bring 3 Arathi Basin marks of honor to an Alliance Brigadier General outside the battleground.
Watch your back.
Watch your back. I'll accept. I mean, we can stay in queue. Why not? That's warrior training.
I am listening.
Like we can queue up for a Warsong Gulch. Who knows? If either of them pop, that would be awesome. But
See you later.
I would not expect it to happen.
Need
But
help?
I'm already in the queue.
Be careful.
Weapons master. I think I've already. I already got all the weapon training I can get. Alterac Valley. Isn't that level
Break
40?
meet you.
Yeah, I'm too low level
Keep your
for that.
feet on the ground.
Elune Adore.
I think I'm still lacking some gear. I don't have a headpiece. I don't have a neck piece. Shirt, well. I don't have a trinket. I have only one ring. So, these items are... There are no upgrades here, I think. Well, this one has more armor, but no intellect. Yeah, this one has a lot more armor. 39. Tanned leather jerkin. I'll get that one. It's not so expensive.
Farewell.
Mathiel. So let's throw this on and we'll
Wish
just
you Allah.
vendor that one off.
Good luck, friend.
Maybe we can get a better
How may I
weapon.
help?
Chris dagger. Hardwood cudgel. Point yard. Mace. Hammer. Oh, this is a two-handed. It's got more damage per second, but no stats. Also more damage per second. Well, this quarterstaff. Five more damage per second. But you lose the stats. So, I don't know. It doesn't feel that relevant.
Farewell.
So let's get some... There's a lot of tinkering this stream. I want to get the professions going a bit. So we need, let's see, Mage Royale and Briarthorn. Hibernate, let's move that there. Okay, let's try. Briarthorn. So they're about 28 silver. And if we get more, they are not cheaper. 45 is the cheapest for a 20. Yeah, it looks like about 27, 28. I think there was... So you have to buy them one by one. This one. I'll buy out a few of these. I mean 28.72. It's about the same price though. Of course I'll gather herbs whenever I'm out questing, but since I'm not at the moment, I'll just buy a few of these. And we need some Mage Royale, which are much cheaper. They're only about 60 copper. 50 copper. Wow. So about 58 copper is probably the cheapest. They're really cheap, so that's nice. 59 copper, something like that. But I kind of want to get a bundle. I mean, the difference is not that great. 61, 62. It's only a silver. 62. Let's get these. I don't even know how many I need, so let's leave it at that. I think I don't need to get that much more for now. Cooking. Wait, I don't. Oh, this one needs hot spices. So I'm already in hot spice territory. That's a nice looking banner. Look at that. I've never seen that before. Wonder if that was there in vanilla. I don't know how much they've changed in classic era, because obviously there's got to be some changes. I'm thinking can't be all like original vanilla, I think. So, man, I'm happy about the new settings on the stream. It seems to be working quite good. The only thing that seems a bit crappy is my webcam, but I mean, it could be worse, I guess. So let's see what time it is. This looks like it's confusing sometimes for me. Let's see. Realm time is 11:06 p.m. So it's close to midnight. Realm time. Right? Right. Local time 2:08. Let's try the aquatic form. I've never tried it, so this is the first time. This is what I look like as a sea lion now. I mean, I think I'm moving pretty fast, right? Yeah, I am. Ooh, look at that. Which saber tooth is that? I'm Swift Mist Saber. And she's AFK. Tinker Town Police do we have here? That's what's this? I haven't seen this one. Black War Tiger. Yeah, I haven't seen this one. So that's something you maybe get from PvP? Let me ask it. Hey, I've never seen that mount before. Is it attained from PvP? Let's see. What say you, Marshall Rake?
It's too far away.
He's not saying anything. is busy with his mail. Here's something that's different from in retail. If you open your mail, or it is, I think it's when you send a mail and starts to write something, then your character, he holds like a scroll, I think, and or if you read something from the mail, you hold like a scroll and you see yourself reading. But I think in the classic era, you just stand like this. There's no kind of connected animation to it. Yes, it can be purchased in Stormwind at rank 11. Oh wow. Very cool. Cool. Fucking mount. So yeah, rank 11. So that's rank 11 something. I don't know what that is. Well, got some leveling to do first. Anyway, let's see. We can create... I believe you, yeah. What am I gonna create? Why do I have so little to create here? It's only 9. Elixir of Wisdom. Let's create 4 of these. Maybe a Swiftness Potion. So he has a Black War Tiger. I'm gonna give him a Swiftness. Oh shit, I accidentally drank one. Oh no. Bummer. I wanted to give him a Swiftness Potion. I can't. Never mind. Okay, so I accidentally drank that one, and when you drink one, you get instantly a 2-minute cooldown on everything. I mean, on all potions and elixirs. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I don't think I've seen that happen on anything else. So is that Swiftness Potion gives you some kind of global cooldown on all elixirs and potions? I've never seen that. So let's create a few more of these. 2 of these Elixir of Wisdom, so we can get to 110. I really need to get to 120 though. So I'll create all of them. More wisdom. Wisdom. So that takes us to 116. We probably gotta go back and let's go to the alchemy trainer, and I think I can add healing potion. And then from there we'll see what I'm gonna go for next, so I can get up to 120. I'm kind of just surprised I could get cat form so easily after, you know, the questing and stuff you had to do to get bear form and aquatic form. I didn't think it would come that easy, really. Really a surprise.
Greetings. Goddess, watch over you.
Ishnu Dal Dieb.
So we got healing potion, lesser mana, strong trolls. That's quite nice, actually. Can't see what's required to create them until you have them. But lesser mana at 120, I think that would be nice to get here. Healing potion, need bruiseweed, briarthorn, and a leaded file. So you actually don't use the lesser healing potions for this. That's interesting. I didn't know that. So we can stop doing the... We can stop creating the minor healing potions then. They're not required. But we got a lot of... We can create a lot of lesser mana potions using all these minor mana potions, which is gonna level us up fast. I just need 4 more levels. And we can get some briar thorns. Yeah, briar thorn. That would do it. Just get briar thorn and 5 leaded files.
I am honored. Good
Let's
luck,
get
friend.
Briarthorn, and we should be able to easily get over probably 130, I think, in alchemy. Feels like that's what we're gonna get to. So I'm gonna check the stream afterwards and just see if everything is set up correctly. I hope it is. I gotta remind myself also to check on check in on the stream sometimes, because it can freeze. If you're unlucky, you can have like a stream freeze and you don't know about it. So that's happened a few times before. But I don't think I have that issue. Sometimes because it can freeze. If you're unlucky. No, it looks like we're good to go. Let me just... Briarthorn. Briarthorn. Okay, so those are quite expensive, but well, yeah, man. I can't get that many because they're so expensive. I don't want to spend like several gold on them, but okay. 28 silver per piece. I should be, you know, gathering Briarthorn. I think there's quite a lot of them around in Darkshore. I'm gonna do questing in Darkshore, so that's I'll I'll buy all of these. Yeah, I've spent like almost 10 gold, and I haven't really, can hardly sense it. Maybe I should sell some stuff too. Like, okay, what am I gonna sell? I don't know what they're worth or anything, but I got some stuff I think I can sell. Like, I don't know. Red Defias mask. That one could be popular. Defias. No one is selling it. How much do they sell for? It's for rogues.
I can't trade that.
Oh, you can't. Oh, it's soulbound, but it's for rogues. Dang. I should maybe sell. I kind of like to keep all the elixirs and stuff because I kind of need them myself. Maybe Tiger's Eye. Let's see, is that worth anything? Tiger's Eye. Oh, Tiger's Eye. Okay, it's actually not worth much at all. Like, very little. Then how about I don't have anything worth anything. Moss, I got moss. I used to get a lot of those back in the days. I remember doing quite a lot of auctioning with these moss I got. I used to control the market, I think, of moss I got on my realm for a very short period though. But I tried it and it actually worked out pretty good. And they're pretty good too if you buy them up when they're really cheap, and then you just wait for the market of them to when they become a little bit rare, and then you can kind of throw them in for no, I don't want to destroy it. Then you can kind of throw them in for how much were they selling for? 97. Okay, I'll just follow. 93, 96. Okay, that's one item. Elixir of Wisdom. Maybe I can sell some elixirs. Elixir Wisdom. Wait, no one is selling elixirs of wisdom? What? Elixir? Is it? So that's in consumables, I guess. Okay. Off the mongoose. No. I mean, so no one is selling this elixir of wisdom. Maybe it's because it's too low level, so no one wants to buy it. Minor rejuvenation potion. Let's see. Minor Okay. People are selling this, but I think I'd rather just use them myself. And yeah, there isn't that much else stuff I can sell, so I have 2 red Defias masks. Wait, 3. Okay. So I guess I can just I can just vendor those, I guess, if it's possible. Group browser. Dungeons. Battlegrounds. Oh wait, there is someone here grouping up for Warzone Gulch actually. But it's group invite. So so they are looking for a group. Okay. And for dungeons, dead mines, everyone wants to go dead mines. I wonder if I could tank dead mines. I'm pretty squishy. But it looks like I don't know how it, like the group invite, I mean, it's like I'm asking to be invited to their group, I assume. Or is it that we kind of want to invite them to our group? I don't know how it works. So, we got some Briarthorn. Let us get the alchemy up just a few more levels. Let's create some healing potions, those can be useful. I'll create 4 of them. It's quite a lot of people here in Darnassus. Like, both low levels and high level players. And most of them seem to be doing some kind of tinkering of some sort. Either auction house or their professions and stuff.
Greetings.
Or classes. Alchemy 175. Great Rage Potion. Wait, was it the one I... Free action. Oh, I have 2 of them now. Great. Superior Mana Potion. I'm gonna put that in the bank. It's too high. It's well beyond what I'm gonna reach anywhere soon. So just put them there. Oh, I have shadow gems. Maybe I could have sold those. It's not like I'm gonna use them or anything. I guess we gotta take another round around the area. So it's quite a lot of back and forth here. Oh, that's a goat. Wigster. So I thought there were only these 4 or 3 Swift versions of the mounts, but apparently you can get Night Elf Priest. Apparently you can get some war mounts as well in Stormwind, which is pretty cool. The Craftsman's Terrace. That name is just so inviting. It's when I come here, like to the Cenarian Enclave or the Craftsman's Terrace, it feels really like, I don't know how to express this. It's like when I was a kid or something. When you visit, it's that feeling like when you get to visit some kind of I don't know what reference to use for it really, but it's like when you visit an area that was just created for adventure and entertainment in a way, but still has a kind of a, it's like a theme park almost, where you have everything has been created for a purpose, and you just go around this whole area and can just pick and choose of activities to do or look for. And it's almost that kind of feeling I get when you get to the Craftsman's Terrace. Everything is, you have all these buildings lined up, and they all have their own unique purposes and kind of all unique values to themselves. That's the first aid training. It's like a, almost like a, I don't know. Not really like a theme park, but it's kind of, it's like you have a more, it has more authenticity than a theme park. And it's like when someone creates a theme park, but it's a theme park that has some kind of a traditional vibe to it. It's like a theme park that is themed around like a old Wild West theme or something like that. It's kind of hard to
What brings you
explain.
here?
So here we get the lesser mana.
Ashenvale.
Let's see. Hopefully we can create. Oh wow, only 2. Okay, it requires. Actually, okay. So that did not really work out as planned, because turns out the lesser mana potion does not have the same configuration in regions as the lesser healing potion. Look at that. The lesser healing potion actually uses the minor healing potion and briar thorn to be created. But interesting enough, the lesser mana potion doesn't use the minor mana potion. It just uses Mage Royale and Strange Kill. Oh, that's a bummer. So, what are we gonna do here? I'm gonna create one more healing potion. I guess I'll create what I can. I'm having a lot of potions in the bags now. This one doesn't require Briarthorn, which is welcomed. So we're getting up a little bit. 127. I don't think I'm gonna create anything else. I could have a look at Strange Kelp and see if they're not too expensive, I could get some of that. Otherwise, I'll probably just continue. We'll continue questing and farm ourselves, because it's it gets very expensive if you're gonna buy regions like that. So I'm just having a quick look at the CPU, which is a bit hot for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I should try to use the nvenc function instead for the stream. But I've tried it before and never really succeeded setting it up very well. It was always pixelated and never looked clear. Strange kelp. I can assume that it's quite expensive, but we'll see. Strange kelp. Wow. There's no strange kelp. No one is selling strange kelp. That's strange. Isn't it? Not one vendor selling strange kelp. I know. It's because it's not called strange kelp. It's called strangle kelp. There you go. Strangle kelp. I thought it was strange kelp. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that. It's too expensive. It's 1 gold. It's 1 gold a pop. So we'll just leave that as it is. And let's see. I think we're done here in Darnassus for now. So we can head back to Darkshore. There's actually some stuff we gotta do in Darkshore and around that area. I'm not sure if I'm gonna throw something out of my bags, probably. I feel like I should not carry around all this
What brings
stuff.
you here?
I still have room. Yeah. So, we can probably... Let me see. These I could use. I think I'm gonna use this. Oh, damn. I put the staff away. I think I'm gonna use this staff instead of the 2... instead of these. I kind of like the staff more. And probably don't need to carry around too many of these, but I mean they're good to use. Strider meat. I just have a lot of potions. Wool bandage, is that something I use? I probably don't need to carry around that many. So let's put away 20 of those. Also a couple of these. Linen cloth, not something I use. Watermelon juice, do I still drink that? That's a good question. Height armor kit. You just wanna avoid like carrying too much stuff with, let me see. Oh, I probably need some woolen bandage. So I don't. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Now I got at least 20 spots. So,
Farewell.
Marshall Stormblast. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. So he's doing what? He's doing Arathor's Emissary. Is that
King's honor, friend.
Arathi base? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately at this level, not so much going on there, but it is what it is. And it's quite a long way to level 60. That's for sure. I think we can just... I'm gonna take the portal here, and we'll just fly back to Darkshore and see what we can do. He's buffed and ready to go. Supercharged Chrono Boom Displacer. It looks buffed like heck. Back to Oberdeen. Wow. It's been a while. So let's see. I probably need to take a break. I'm gonna get some food and stuff. But I think I can get on again in about... Let's see. Maybe an hour or two. We'll see. But I got some... we got some time and space for more Warcrafting. A&R, how are you? Finally back. Man, it's kind of overwhelming, in a way. Yeah, the laptop situation is, I don't know. I'm looking at it and it's like, I got my CPU working at 40%. It's at 95 degrees Celsius now. So I think I got some stuff to fix there. Maybe gotta change some paste or something on it. It's dodgy. It's very dodgy. But yeah. So just trying to get back into the questing and just, you know, been off for 2 months, so you kind of lose sight of things in 2 months. Let me pull this out. Yeah, it is. I'm trying also, you know, when I, you know, when you stopped by the channel before, you noticed probably that I tried to stream in dual format. I did the vertical and the horizontal, but I think that has been partially the problem because it's really, it puts a really like a big strain on the CPU, and it's very weird as well because like a regular horizontal stream and the vertical, they are kind of going in different directions from the algorithm. One goes more internationally, the other goes more locally, and yeah, it all got all weird. And then you have people coming over, they don't know which one they're gonna watch. I can't believe it. Has it changed your perspective on streaming or creating? I don't know. Has it? But I think sometimes, well, it's kind of trial and error, you know. And sometimes, at least for me, I've tried to do like as much as possible, and then I realize it's kind of overdoing it, and it becomes a little bit too much. Uh, Not only for myself, but maybe even for anyone watching it. If you have like, I even watched some other guy stream World of Warcraft using the vertical format, and I actually didn't enjoy it very much. It looked nice at first, but then after a couple of minutes, it really felt crammed and strange and not actually that enjoyable. So I think the vertical format probably works for maybe a different kind of content or a different kind of streaming. So I felt like I'll just skip it altogether. And the only good thing about the vertical format was that it's so easy to create like remixed shorts, and that's kind of fun. But if you stream like this in the regular horizontal format in high enough resolution, then you can kind of tinker and make shorts out of that as well, if that's something you're kind of into. But anyway, thank you for stopping by the way. It's a very quiet first stream because YouTube has probably buried my channel somewhere deep in the algorithm, so I'm not really reaching anyone, I think. But it did reach you, so I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. So I know you're probably busy, so I'm not gonna ramble on too much. But we're gonna continue. I was thinking about taking a break, but I'm gonna look around here in Darkshore a little bit and just see what it is. Have I missed, and what I need to do before I can get out of Darkshore and hit the other beach sea creature. Wait, I still have... Oh, that's the one... That's probably the one to the south, I would think. Havoc. It's two players hanging around here. That's kind of cool.
Cast that yet.
Thank you, Havoc, and good luck to you. So, let's see. The The half-devoured corpse of what might have been a giant sea mammal lies on the beach. A band of murlocs, murlocs, stronger than those found closer to Aberdeen, have taken up residence around the fallen creature. Enough of the creature remains that are suitable samples of its bones could be delivered to Gwynedd. I think that's the one to the south. There's only one beached sea creature left, I think, that had maybe level 18 murlocs or something around it. He doesn't say exactly where it is. Just that it lies on the beach somewhere. But a band of murlocs stronger than those found closer to Aberdeen. It's gotta be the one to the south. And the Tower of Anthalax. Deliver Balthula's letter to Delgren the Purifier in Ashenvale Forest. So that's Ashenvale. This is a trek to Ashenvale. And the absent-minded prospector travels south. He is... I think he is quite far south. He's probably somewhere around here. So he is further south from the Murloc camps. And Grove of the Ancients also has a quest I gotta pick up before we go to Ashenvale. It's an escort quest, actually. And that's about it. So, yeah. Arathi Basin is PvP. Black Phantom Deeps dungeon. Fight for Wars on Gulch PvP. This is Ashenvale. This is to the south. This is to the south. And probably one quest I gotta pick up at the Grove of the Ancients before going to Ashenvale. But I have to go down and then probably get back here because of the beached sea creature quest. Okay, this is a little bit weird when I look at the screen right now. I don't remember it being like this. Oh shit, I didn't read, sorry. Let me see. I'm still hopping between programs since I'm still on one screen. Let's see. You gotta put out a whole bunch of long form content, I guess. Nice evergreen stuff. Sorry, we're driving up a mountain range. Ooh. Internet is laggy. Might have to watch back later for your reply. Okay, back. Okay, nice to have you back. Driving up a mountain range, that's okay. While you're reading a chat, that's impressive and possibly very dangerous. Seeing WoW in vertical does seem uncanny, I guess. Good for talking heads. Indeed, great for shorts creation. Really interesting that we got the same perspective. Yeah, it just felt very flexible, and I actually enjoyed it a lot because when you use the vertical format, you already have a good quality short. You just need to cut it like where it starts and ends and remix it. So I actually enjoy that a lot, to tinker with the vertical WODs. But yeah, it's also, yeah, the YouTube algorithm is kind of it's going kind of in the wrong direction, unfortunately, if I stream vertically at the same time. It's a whole science. Quiet stream means maybe time to figure new setup out. Yeah. Uh, always happy for a ramble. Don't stay on account of me. I can watch your idle in the background or just come back another time. No, no, it's good. It's all good. I'm actually planning to maybe, I'm not sure. I could leave the stream on while I go grab something to eat, but I was thinking just take a break, then maybe be back in an hour or something. Still a lot of stuff to do. Okay, she's driving. Okay, you're safe then. I've been, I don't know. Drive safe. I've been watching a lot of these strange videos popping up where, this is kind of off topic, of course. These like hobby divers are looking for car wrecks in America. It's pretty horrible stuff. It's like they're diving in rivers and stuff and finding car wrecks from missing people that have been gone for like some up to several decades, and they're finding their car wrecks in like all kinds of weird places, and all of them just disappeared mysteriously under mysterious circumstances like years ago. Really weird stuff. So drive safe. I'm not saying anything's gonna happen. Just just drive safe. Let me see, where am I? So I'm just trying to figure out. Okay, so this is something I've looked at that I can't remember that it looked like this 2 months ago. With, hey, there's a plane. Thorns. Wait, what's it? Gavana. Okay. I can't remember that the titles look like this. Like, is it just me, or it looks so cluttered? He yelled, Gavana yells legend, just because I buffed him while he ran past. Okay, let me just sneak in here and see if we have any quests left that I might have missed. Weaponsmith, tailor, clothier, journeyman, tailor. No. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't know if you're watching this. You're probably not, because you're driving in the mountains. But if you are, let me know if the volume is better now, because I remember you told me the volume was a bit off last time. That was a long time ago, though. I've done some. I fixed the configuration a little bit on the sound. It was off, but I think I managed to fix that. General trade.
What can I do for you?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I need a regent vendor to buy maple seeds. Dang. I knew I forgot something. Where do I find a regent vendor here? I don't think there is one. There is one in Darnassus, but I completely...
The finest wares in the land.
I completely forgot about
See
that.
you soon.
Regions Center. There's a lot of players
Out of
around.
range.
Feralor. Let's see if I can buff him. He's running away. We got drink vendors. No regions here. I think. Anything up here? No. It's a whiz bang. There's so many new players.
That spell
All of them are around like 12 to 14, leveling up here. Barithras Moonshade. Yeah, I think we're gonna head south. That is probably... Wait, what is this? I guess this could be a dungeon quest. Yeah, Black Phantom Deeps. Okay, so I got 3 quests in Black Phantom Deeps. This is strange. I gotta ask her. Hey. Just quickly. Or maybe... Okay, she seems busy. I was thinking, you see, like, she ran off and she has the same color, like green, on her name. While if you look at these guys here, they have this sort of classic blue faded name tag above them. So you can see here, like, if you look at the NPCs, they have green. I have green. But generally, other players, they have this blue color over them. But that mage, that human mage, she had a green name tag above her head, and I have no idea why. Why did she have a green name tag? Because she was a player, she wasn't an NPC. That was confusing. Like every other player, they have a blue name tag. She, for some reason, had a green one, just like me. How does that work? I don't know, man. Oh, let me see. Wife is driving. You're super keen to get back into it. Great to see. I am, actually. Bizarre niches we find ourselves. I'm gonna nap while she drives. That sounds great. Nappy time is underestimated. Whoa, happy questing volume is great. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I can relax a bit. The ratio of in-game audio to microphone is perfect for me anyways. Nice one. Okay. Yeah, that was kind of a... I don't know what happened. I think it was with... It could have been an NVIDIA update or something. Or I accidentally pressed something in one of NVIDIA's programs. So they started reconfigure something. So eventually that turned into like a volume conflict between Windows, Streamlabs, and the microphone setting itself from the Shore program. So it was kind of a complicated thing. It took me, I think it took me almost half an hour only to find the problem with it, and had to do like multiple trials of different settings here and there. But eventually I found it, so we're gonna head
Goddess bless you.
we're gonna head south. I think, because I kind of feel like trying to find the Shadow Claw again, who is here somewhere just north of Oberdeen, but I'm not gonna get into that. That would be, I would probably run around in circles for like 20 minutes or something. Okay, here's another player. Obviously the name is blue. I still don't know why I saw a green one. Very strange. Beach sea. Wait, is it this one that I missed? How could I miss this one? It's just south of Oberdeen. That's crazy.
That's still recharging.
Let's fry him. Fry the Murlocs. Yeah, I feel pretty powerful right now
Get closer.
in comparison to what I've endured before. These Murlocs can't even run away. That feels good. Revenge is finally mine. There's a 9-level difference. With the 9-level difference, I can finally feel comfortable fighting these Murlocs.
That's still recharging.
Oh, my bad. There's some beach strange kelp. Okay. See if I can get a little bit of that. Let's get the mana up. They're gonna attack me for sure, I think, if I get too close. Yeah, that one. Lesser healing potion, that's nice. Okay, can I... It is this creature. Okay, that's weird. Let's see if there are any more. I'm gonna get this... there's some... herbs! We got herbs! Strange kelp. No, it's strangle kelp. Oh, I keep saying strange kelp. Strangle kelp. That's expensive. I think they sold for almost 1 gold a pop. They're strangling the economy of players. So I'm gonna turn in this quest, and that means we basically only have the lost... Wait, the lost... No. What's it called? The absent-minded prospector. No objective to track. Okay, so we just find him, and then possibly he gives us a quest there. And when he is done, then basically we should be heading towards Ashenvale, which I've been saying for the last 5 streams or something.
Illume light your path. Goddess watch over you.
That might have been the last beach sea creature quest. Finally. Finally. Captured the bear. Nice. There's a lot of players here. Let me see. Who? But they're at lower range. Let's see, from level 10 to 20. It's gotta be a lot around here. It's actually not as much as I thought. 7 people. See if there are any lower. 1 to 20. No. How about 1 to 60? Okay, it's 13 players around here in Darkshore. And it's only one level 60. It's me. It's 5 players that are a higher level than me around here. But that's pretty healthy. You got 7, basically you got 7, 8, 9 players around in Darkshore leveling and doing questing. That's fairly healthy. Let's see. Love that you just automatically buff when you see random people making days better all over. Yeah, it's a habit that I don't know. It's like it feels like interactions are a bit rare. So whenever I stumble into someone, I feel like the least I can do is throw some buffs at them. Maybe a cheer or greet or whatever. So it's kind of, and it makes it a little bit easier when they're leveling up and stuff and questing if they're doing it solo. I'm always mega paranoid about audio, and you know how often I get it wrong. Sometimes trying to figure out where on the chain the issues can be frustrating. You got it though. Yeah, definitely. This last one with the audio was that one kind of came out of the blue a little bit as well. And usually the triggers are, I think it's when you start pressing like I did probably in NVIDIA's Armor Creator, their program. I think I used, like, they have a... I think I pressed, like, optimize something. Like, optimize the NVIDIA settings for this game and that game and maybe Streamlabs. And then after that, it was just a mess. So I try to stay away from those automatic optimizations now because it can mess up things instead. Gray Mist Raider. Wait, someone died here. And I don't have Maple Seed, so I can't res him, I think. Dwarg is his name. He's a dwarf, but he probably enjoys the Worgen, like the Gilneas. Why is he hovering over? I've never seen this before. It looks like he's... I don't know. What do you make of this? Why is he He died mid-air and froze. The dwarg. Now, if I only had some maple seeds, I could maybe resurrect him. But I forgot to get the regents, so I mean, Strangle Kelp is strangling the economy of players. yeah. It's strangling my perception when I'm reading as well. Strange kelp strand. There's a flying dwarf here. It's a hovering corpse. I can't stop looking at this. It just looks so weird. I've never seen this. Someone dying and hover like this. Let me get from cat perspective. I can get even lower. Can I sit? I can. We'll just sit here and it's me, the flying dead dwarf. Yeah. It's always something. Always something. This actually makes a good screenshot, I think. All right then. I wonder how, why, when. It's, I don't know. It's like, how can this happen? Can we see what's, no. I'm gonna give it a try. Okay, so we're still close to Oberdeen, so I'm gonna run back, fly over to Darnassus, get the maple seed regions, get back, and then try to rest him. We can't let him, that poor dwarf, hang there for an eternity. Look at it, so many players here. There's one guy standing here. There's another AFK here. This server is popping off. Floating death, spooky boys. Floating death. Yeah, that's a cool glitch. Can you crawl under him? I couldn't. I tried. Just a cat and its toy. Yeah. Screenshot. Yeah, you're thinking what I'm thinking. We're on the same page here, for sure. Yeah, and the funny thing with that, wait, why am I'm sinking down? The funny thing was that I think the position of him was like, oh no, what did I do? I pressed something. That one. Okay. So the position of it was like, he looked like a tiger throwing himself at his prey, but he's a dwarf holding an axe. So It's kind of a weird position to be in. I don't know how it works actually when you... I mean, when you die in World of Warcraft, he's a druid, so he probably don't need my buff, but I'll give him anyway. Mad Chops is his name. Here's another. Night Elf Hunter, Donagor. There he goes. Man, it's so nice to see people actually playing here. It's a lot of people leveling. It's a lot of higher level dudes also around here. And this is the white main PvP realm, so it's kind of here's Krildor. I haven't told you about him, I think. Oh, you can buff him too. Krildor. I haven't told his story, but this is that's a memorial NPC.
It's too far away.
So Krildor, he used to be a Warcraft fan. Before... I think it was before or around the release of World of Warcraft in 2004 or 2005. He already had set up like a fan website about Warcraft. But around the release of World of Warcraft, he died in a car accident. So they made a... I think it was like a Dutchman. So they made a memorial NPC dedicated to him, Krildor, that walks around here in Darnassus. I don't know why he's wearing like these Wolverine claws. That's a little bit strange. But they made him into a level 55 elite that walks around here, and he has his kind of his own route. He walks around and then he sits down and gazes on the scenery. So I think he might... I haven't followed him around, like, I don't know his exact route, but I know that he walks from Ruthven, then to the fishing spot there, and he sits down somewhere. I don't know what he's gonna do here. Maybe he sits down, or what's he up to here? Nice spot though. Yeah. He walks down and then just sits down here. Watches the lake. I mean, it's a pretty cool gesture to make a memorial NPC for someone that was like a big fan of Warcraft and stuff. Not even sure if he ever got to play World of Warcraft. Me and Krildor hanging out in Darnassus. And then after some time he just stands up and he continues his route. Yep, there we go. It's a paladin riding around here. Let's see where he walks next. Night elves, they walk kind of funny, you know. I'm gonna be honest. Kind of looks like we shit our pants. And And this is nice. We actually walk in the same... We have the same walking speed, I think. That is something that we don't have in retail. I've tried that many times, especially in campaigns. You never have the same walking speed as the NPCs. We have at least a very similar, I think, pace. And that's nice. So you can actually follow around NPCs and walk beside them. I guess it's especially good for role playing, maybe, and stuff like that. I think, yeah, this path, I'm not so sure. Oh, stands here. Interesting. Let's see. People, actual people playing. Huzzah! Fetch my goblet. Wow, that's the Blizzard I love. Wonder if he was 55 years old or something. I think he was kind of a young guy. But I don't know for sure. It sounded like it in the description because he ran like a fan website or something for Warcraft, and at that time, like 2004, 2005, there weren't that many, I think, like older Warcraft fans. There were, wait, where did he go? Hold on. There were, I gotta catch up. He should be go, yeah. So he goes this path, and then he sits just by the fishing vendor and fishing trainer. He sits down here. So I've seen him sit here before at the Trademan's Terrace. So he sits here, watches this pond here by the fishing trainers. Oops. Let's see. No, what am I doing? There we go. And, okay. And then he just walks off again. Okay, so we might have figured out his path. I think he goes back and then maybe towards the Rutheran portal, and that may be his little route that he got here. Krildor. Real life impact in an online world sitting next to the NPCs of someone who passed. Yeah, it's the first time I noticed him, and how I found this out was actually because, well, first I noticed that he was an NPC with a unique name. So he wasn't just like a Darnassus sentinel or a trainer or had any specific purpose. He was just this guy named Krildor walking around. So I'm like, whoa, what's this guy? What's this NPC for? There's gotta be like a purpose. Especially since he has a unique name that doesn't seem to be connected to anything else. So I found him here the first time. This was the place. Oh, why is he sitting here? What's with that name? And I've never seen any quests, unique quests connected to him in any way. First I thought he might be a class-specific quest guy, but I couldn't find it, so I just looked him up. And then I was kind of startled to read that he was actually a memorial NPC, and it was kind of sad. First time I read it, but then I thought more about the you know, the kind of beautiful gesture behind it, and it's maybe better to appreciate it for that than kind of the tragedy that happened to him. So yeah, it looks like he sits on 3 spots. It's right here before the portal. Then he walks around here, sits around the, what is that, the Cenarian Enclave, that walks back all the way to the pond by the fishing trainer, and then back again. So it's, he has its little route, and I got caught up in that, so I completely forgot about our floating dwarf in Darkshore. Let me see if I can get some regents. I was gonna get regents. The dwarf. Oh my god. He's been floating there now for 15 minutes. Let's go get those regents. And this cat form, that's oh, regent vendor.
Hello.
Hello. Let's see. Maple seed. Why does she has so many seeds? I only need maple seed. Yeah. Let's get a couple of those. How many? 20 maybe? Oh. 21. Okay. I don't think I've ever bought any regions for anything before, because they've usually been for other classes. So this is the first time I've ever bought regions. Back in vanilla, I played a priest, so I never had this rebirth that requires regions. So let's see. Let's get back, see if we can. Woohoo! We can. It's a wisp here. There's so many nooks and corners here I haven't fully explored. Actually, I've never been here in the back. Let's, before we go, let's just take a quick look here. Wait, there's a waterfall there? How come I've never been here? I mean, there's probably nothing here, but it's still... You can see the side here. I'm still trying to find a way to get to that secret lake that I've flown to in retail, but I've never actually seen in Classic. Someone told me that you can reach it, but I've gotten close to it, but I didn't actually succeed. Here we have get out on the branch. See if we can see anything. No. Alliance territory, the Temple Gardens. Frost Saber companions. And I wonder if hunters, they can tame these. Okay, I'm not gonna get in the back here, because then I'm gonna try to find out. Okay, I'm gonna get back here just a second. just take a quick look here, because I've never been in this particular corner. can see this ridge here is, yeah, it's not letting me through here. But yeah, it's, that lake is kind of behind this place here somewhere. But yeah, it's gonna take some effort before I can actually get there. And I don't think that's not anything I can do right now. It's actually more behind here somewhere. So I still haven't been able to prove if it's true that that lake actually exists there. Here in... Alright, the dwarf. Yeah, the dwarf. He needs our assistance. Maybe it's already turned into a skeleton. We'll see. He waited too long. Oh, look at this. Look how the... Wow. Look how the light falls here. Completely different from other spots. It's like a little... Nice. We are now in parts of the map that we can't even see on the larger map here. I think this is where there is some kind of a waterfall that I don't want to fall down. Yeah, there's literally a massive waterfall on the side of Teldrassil. Wow. I haven't... Why? I don't even remember ever seeing this. Look at this. This is massive. And it goes... How? I don't want to get too close because I'm gonna fall down and die if I do. That's... Wow. We gotta do something with that in the future. Explore that. I don't know how, but maybe if I can get something that gives me slow fall or something, we could explore that whole waterfall. Yeah. Definitely don't want to fall down there. And it's just by this... behind the Ruthven village portal. I don't even know if you can get in the water here. Do you get sucked down? It's kind of... I don't think you have that kind of physical effect here, but... No, it doesn't suck you down. Man, I gotta get away from this. Probably gonna fall down. Okay, let's look at from this side. Just want to get another angle on it. It's you have the branch. It's one branch growing out there on the side. If you fall down on this branch, you can't get up for sure. It's too high, too steep. There's another branch down here. So you could do a little bit of slow fall jumping from this branch to this branch. Maybe. I don't know. But there's still some corners here I haven't really explored. And that was 2 of them. So now we know that. You have a massive waterfall. That should be... Wait, shouldn't it be here in the back somewhere? Yeah, I haven't even explored what's around here. So... I'm a little bit intrigued now what you can find around if you go around the whole sort of roots of Teldrassil. You can even see it from here. There's quite a lot of exploring to do here. But that will have to wait.
Farewell.
The dwarf is waiting. The dwarf is on fire. I hope he's still there. Or maybe not. I mean, he should have just run back and rest. By the way, he's a dwarf, so he looked like he was maybe, if you look at his weapon and gear, he wasn't that high level. So he must have transported himself all the way from what is it called? It's not Ironforge, it's Dun Morog. Dun Morog. So he's transported himself from here. That means he ran from Dun Morog to Menethil Harbor. There he took the boat to Darkshore, and then he died on the beach in Darkshore. So let's see if he's still here. He's still here. He's still here. What the heck? Okay. But I actually don't seem to be able to... You can't click on him as a... Okay, let's see. Can I give him rebirth? Oh, I can. Let's see. Let's see what happens. If he's online, he should be able to rest. No. Dwarg. Dwarg. Let me see. Whisper. Dwarg. Are you there? No player named Dwarg is currently playing. Or maybe is it because he is not on the same realm, so he could be like a, what is it, a cross realm character, so you can't whisper him? Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, this is kind of cool, but we're gonna leave him. At least we've given it a try. We've given him offered a whole maple seed for 1 silver something and rebirth with a 30-minute cooldown in the hope of our friend Dwarg from Dun Morog would come to life. We have failed. He has blue pants. Well, gonna leave him there. Let's just head south. I think there isn't much more we can do, really. Forensic analysis of his last trip. How is he still there? It's kind of a mystery. I don't know. It feels like I gotta do something for him. Maybe I should light a fire for him in his remembrance. Or if the fire's under him, it'll look like I'm roasting him. Let's see. Oh, I missed it. It's gotta be further to the right here. We're heating up his feet. He has cold feet from floating for so long. What else can I do here? Can I cook Dwarg? No, I can't. Well, he's had his moment, his spotlight in the YouTube world. Rebirth, unsuccessful. Basic campfire, successful. And I got... Wait, I got this as well. Let's see. It's not gonna work though, but I have these vial of scrying. That was for a quest, but for some reason you're left with more than you need. Can I place one here? Oh, I can. So he has a file of scrying. File of scrying creates a bowl of scrying. 2-minute cooldown. I don't know what it does, I can't remember. It was for a quest, so. I think I have anything else? I mean, basically the only thing I can do to him is the rebirth, because you can't target him directly, but with rebirth you can use it and then target directly. For other things like healing and stuff, it's gotta be like a live target. So he's just, yeah, we'll just leave him there. Maybe someone else stumbles into him and looks at that and thinks, what the hell has happened here? Why is there a campfire and file of scrying below him? That's at least what I would think if I would run into him. This is going places. Weekend at Bernie's. Take Jim with you on adventures. Him, yeah. Oh, more strangle kill. But that's the fun thing, I think, with the maybe especially classic WoW is that this always happens stuff, or you can find stuff that are kind of, I don't know, things are just happening out of the blue that uh, I didn't plan for or would expect. Like when I went to Moonglade earlier, that was very strange too. All of a sudden, this massive dragon spawned over the lake, Lake Elunara, and I got killed several times there by minions and stuff. Because apparently, and this I've never seen, never known, there's like an end game level 60 quest that takes the players to Moonglade, where they summon this dragon, and it's related to the Sunken Temple raid or something, I don't know. And then you have to fight off the dragon's mobs with the help of what was it? Remulus, who rides from here to Nighthaven, and there's this massive dragon in the middle of Lake Alunara, and all his mobs are fighting with guards, and I'm coming there to finish my little druid quest, and I'm like, what the heck is going on here? I'm level 21 and there are elite mobs and a massive boss dragon over the lake, and I've never seen that, like from the very beginning when I played. It could be also because I didn't play a druid, so I didn't go to Moonglade that often, but whenever I went there, I never saw that whole scenario happen. And today when I went there, he popped out 3 or 4 times. I guess there was a lot of people that did that quest. Hey, we gotta do some fishing. Oily Blackmouth School. This is good money. We get some gold for these. So these only pop out in some locations around here. There are not that many, so very useful for alchemy as well. You can create blackmouth oil. And so the fishing comes handy. I'm kind of glad there aren't that many schools of these fishes, because you'd have to do more fishing. Tightly sealed trunk. I've mentioned this also, but when you cast like the lure when you fish, here in Classic you actually have to cast it a couple times, because it usually doesn't fall exactly in the place where you want it. But in retail, it always falls directly into the exact spot where you need it to be. Which is, so you get like a auto cast, you could say, in retail, but in Classic you have to do a few manual casts to get the positioning right. It's just kind of interesting. Oh, Stumbled on a major piece of lore. Yeah, it's what was the name of it? I looked it up before, but apparently it's kind of a big deal there. The quest that ends up in Moonglade. Oh, we got some little bit of strangle kelp here. Let me just get this
I'm
one.
out of range.
Failed. I've died so many times underwater because I didn't realize how much damage it takes when you run out of breath. I think you only have 5 seconds, maybe a little bit more than 5 seconds before you die. So if you've gone too deep and you don't have like an aquatic form, then you can't reach the surface in time. And it does also so much damage that you can't really heal up. So I've already drowned like at least 4 times, I think, and I'm level 21. Here's the Murloc camp where you fight. You gotta slay all these and summon Murk Deep. So we've already done that. We're not gonna do that again. That was a fun, I think that was a fun scenario though, because you clear these out and then you have some other Murlocs coming out from the ocean, and you have, it's like 2-3 rounds of Murlocs spawning, different kinds, and then you have Murk Deep, the boss, coming out. So it's a fun scenario. Sonar. So I thought I had to strangle kill. Strangle. I keep saying strange kill. So here we have Murkies. I don't need these, fortunately. I can skip those. I think. Can we? Yeah, we don't need them. Oh wow. No. There's another beached creature that I don't have. And more down there. Jeez. Okay. So we gotta... These are getting closer to my level, so... Okay. Grey Mist Oracle means he's probably a caster. I gotta buff up. These guys can turn out to be trouble. Let's just buff up as much as I can. Stamina and spirit. Do I have any elixirs I can take? Wisdom. I need wisdom, I guess. Fortitude. Wisdom, fortitude, kebab. Okay, let's go fortitude and wisdom. Let's see what we can do.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, he does quite a lot of damage. Look at it. And he almost pulled another. He did pull the other. Dang. Okay. I'm almost... I gotta heal up. Damn. I'm... Okay. Man. These Murlocs are tough. They're 3 levels below me, but one of them can get me down to 50% in both mana and health. And... and if I get 2 of them, then it gets a bit tight. Dang. Let's see. I actually kind of like that diving isn't easy to survive. Feels more realistic. Yeah, it does have a little bit of realism to it, so unless you're a druid, then you become an aquatic creature, like basically here. If I just go this, I turn into a sea lion, so I'm good. But for the others, it's more complicated, and it was complicated for me before I got this aquatic form. Actually, yeah. So I basically don't have any problem with, like, I don't need. I can't drown, but you can still die out of fatigue if you go into an area that is too far out of, out of the map area. There are still zones that you get fatigued in. So oh damn, I gotta, let me try just go bear form and see if we can do something with that. Maybe it's easier to just slay them as a bear. Yeah, that worked pretty good actually. Maybe I should just go bear. Yeah, so I could, as a bear, I could down 2 of them quite easily, as compared to... Okay, so I thought I was done with these beached sea creatures, but... And there's one more. Wow. More beached sea creatures. There's one more here on the map. Crazy. Okay. So, I guess, oh yeah. Level 19 Murlocs. So, it doesn't get easier. And, oh no, there's more. Okay. 2 more beach sea creatures here. I thought I was done with these, but yeah, it looks like I was completely wrong about that. Murlocs can be tough to solo. Yeah, Murlocs. Oh, they always run after their buddies, and just getting one down is hard enough. And when you get 2, 3 of them, it's man, turning into a sea lion. Also, a very realistic solution. Yeah, it's the perks of being a druid. Swimming bear, sea lion. I don't know. There's a lot of them. They're level 19. I could. Alright, we'll give it a go. Pull 2 of them. I mean, going down. As long as they don't run off. Okay, he runs that way, is fine. As long as he doesn't pull any of the other. The bear is so slow. Now he comes back. I'm at 50% health. He didn't pull any of the others. Okay. We're good. But we gotta heal up a bit. And the good thing is that if I go bear, we don't lose any mana at all. So I can pop out of bear and heal up. Maybe do some spell damage and then go back to bear again. So it's probably better to just go bear. Go safe. Go bear. I click. Clickety click. Okay. The last one next to us might be tougher. This is level 19s. We might get level 20s here, I'm thinking. Or maybe it's level 19s here as well. Man. I'm gonna try cat form. See what happens. I've never attacked with a cat form. Oh wow. I mean, he healed up. Damn. I mean, the cat does a lot of damage. A lot of rapid damage. I pulled something. I pulled 2. Dang. Okay. Okay, this doesn't look good. I gotta heal up. Yep, gotta heal up. They're just pounding. Go bear. How many are attacking?
Not enough rage. Need more rage.
I only see 2. Could be someone else.
Not enough rage. Not enough rage. Not enough rage.
If he runs up and okay, that direction is okay. I gotta heal up again, probably. Oh no, I'm dying. Yeah, oh damn. Ah, that was too much. Grey Mist Oracle. Let's see where we're at. We're in this little bay here. The prospector should be around here somewhere, so we're nearby. Okay, the graveyard is not so far away. Damn these Murlocs. Officially lurking mode, dinner and bedtime with the fam. That sounds like a plan. You have a good time, ANR. And I'll maybe see you later. So I'm gonna continue for a while more and maybe take a break, or maybe I'll just keep going. I'm not really sure yet. We'll see. But thank you for stopping by again. Let me see. Okay, so I gotta run back. Oh, these Murlocs. Murlocs. They're always a challenge. It's very surprising as well to find 3 beach sea creatures, and I thought I was already done with that whole beach sea creature quest, because there are so many of them. I've already found like maybe 6 of them, so I thought we were basically done there, but turns out there was quite a lot more than I expected. This may be the last one, maybe. I guess we'll find out. Okay, we got a restrict somewhere. Maybe here on the side. There we go. We're back. We got a buff up. All the potions. Some mana. Let's eat. So I have very minor buffs, but I mean, anything kind of helps when you're in Classic. You need whatever little extra, stats you can get. Great to see you back in action. Yeah, thanks. It's good to be back. It's good fun. It's always kind of a weird feeling when you're just started something and it feels like you're already in motion and then you gotta go to a full halt. It's kind of a bummer. So it feels good to be back again. And I'm not sure how often I'll be on though. We'll see what happens. Like if I can turn that little sauna into a little streaming shed of some sort, then I might be a little bit more often. Not only on like particular times as well. I'll be more flexible, obviously, on times and everything. I can do like early morning, a little bit later nights and stuff. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. So Wow, no lost frames today. That's good. So at least something is working. Even though it's... Yeah, I don't know. I gotta ask like the technician again what's going on with the laptop. It's giving me very strange signals on the temperature. I don't know what is right. But let's see if I can... Oh no, he respawned. Wait, he didn't notice me? Let me go around. Did he? He respawned right next to me, but he didn't pull any... I didn't pull any threads. Let me get this oracle. Oh, you gotta go close. If he runs, I can stun him, I think. Let's see, can I... Where do I have to go to click on it? It's like a particular part of it. Oh dang, 2 of them straight away, just... Okay, I'll stick with this guy. Oh no.
I don't have a target. I need to target this.
Oh, no. I didn't watch my health again. Dang. I I wasn't ready for the Murloc that came on the left. So I think I slayed one of them, but this guy, he survived, and it looks like he smacked me in the back of my head with that stick. So this turned out to be a bit more of a challenge than I expected. Well. Well. The Murlocs have struck again. That's what they do. So I gotta fight hard today. We gotta finish these beached secret creature quests with the Murlocs. And I gotta find the prospector. I gotta make it my goal to at least finish Darkshore today. Because that means that basically we just have to head to Ashenvale. I'll have to go to the Grove of the Ancients as well for the escort quest to Ashenvale. And then basically, if there's nothing pulling me back to Darkshore, we can just focus on Ashenvale ahead. Not worry so much about Darkshore, unless maybe want to do some herbalism and or go to Darnassus. So I think I managed to slay one of them. Yeah, his corpse is here. So I got one of them at least. What I can't figure out is where I gotta stand to be able to get this quest done. So okay, we'll eat some bread. And I guess we gotta try to slay this guy again. I'm gonna spray him with Starfire, Moonfire, and Wrath. See how you feel about that, Grey Mist Oracle. Yeah, that worked out pretty good. Let's see, can we get a click here? No. I don't understand which part of it. It's like I'm standing on it, but I can't click on it. So, we're gonna clear this guy. $149, that's a pretty big hit. That's the biggest hit so far I've had, probably. Oh dang, I'm getting attacked by this guy. And I'm out of mana now. Fortunately, I have a mana potion. So we go bear. Stun. Let's go fairy fire. Oh, that was a bad idea. Damn. I can't go bear form. Oh, now I can. Okay. Let's chase him down. Okay, I think we got it. I can click on it here. Finally. The beach sea creature. The remains of what appeared to be a giant treasure. There we go. Elder Threshers we have here. Level 18, level 19. I guess... Wait, I'm gonna avoid these. Murlocs. Elder Darkshore Thresher. Raging Reef Crawlers. It's a pretty intense area here. Let's go maybe inland. I gotta find the prospector somewhere. Or we go south a bit because there could be more beached creatures maybe. Could be the last ones, I'm not sure. At this point I have no idea because I've found so many now that I don't know how many there are anymore. I thought there were like 4 or 5 of them. It seems like there's more like 10 of them. So there could easily be more here. Though it does not... Wait, that looks like... Ah, it actually looks like we might be heading to... Yeah, to Ashenvale. Zoram Strand, so that was probably the last beach sea creature. So what we gotta do now is we are close to this dungeon, I think. Level 20 humanoid. Wow. We gotta go back. Wow. How massive it feels. We've just gone from Darkshore, I mean from Teldrassil to Darkshore. That alone already feels like a massive area. And now we're just heading to the third area, which is Ashenvale. And this is a whole new zone we gotta explore and get through. This is gonna be really, really nice. Ashenvale, I have a few vague memories there, but I have especially memories from going to... I can't remember the exact name. It's called like... It's like an outpost. The Sentinels, something like that. And that's where you originally would go to queue up for the Warzone Gulch battleground, or get PvP gear, because they the portal to the battleground was there, and also a PvP vendor that sold swords and stuff. So I would, from the very beginning, I got into battlegrounds, so I would use, I would do quite a lot of battlegrounds and then get pretty decent gear or weapons. I mean, it's quite limited, but you could get really good weapons from the PvP vendor instead of trying to get them in PvE. I will get them from PvP. Now, the prospector. I actually don't know where he is, but... Oh, there you go. Rem Travels Excavation. So he should be here somewhere. Where? Good question. Stone Behemoth. Level 20. Major Royale. Well, I gotta find the prospector first, so he should be... I guess he should be here somewhere. Possibly outside. And then I assume he gives us a quest that requires us to go down here and check out the excavation. Yeah. Perfect. There he is. The prospector. Rem Travel. So it's so obvious that he's standing here for us to do this quest as well, but is he a dwarf? He is very much a dwarf. Okay.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind? The absent-minded prospector. Holly! Is that you? I need some help chiseling this stone. Hand me my stone brush. I think I see something. Hey, you're not Holly. Don't suppose you've seen my stone brush? Never mind that now. I promised the League I'd send the mysterious fossil I found. Where did Holly go? So much work to be done. Nowhere is that mysterious fossil. And my brush. And Holly. And who are you? Okay. It's no matter. So long you are here to help. Let me know when you're ready to start looking.
See you soon.
Yeah, he seems a little bit absent-minded, so now I understand why his name is the absent-minded prospector. Okay. So then, Holly. Oh, that's right. You're not Holly. Where's Holly? Oh my god, this guy. Bah. That's beside the point. We must find that stone brush. I mean the mysterious fossil. We must... Oh man, he is so confusing. So let's go to the objective. Protect Prospector Rem Travel as he searches for the mysterious fossil. Then return to archaeologist Holly in Oberdeen. So Holly is in Oberdeen and he is here confused by himself. Let me know when you're ready and we will hunt down that brush. I mean fossil. We shall find something in writing to satisfy the League. So we gotta probably slay all these. Follow me. Okay.
How are you?
So hopefully he will help me. Yeah, okay.
Need more rage. Not enough rage.
I wonder if he does a lot of damage. His health is kinda okay, but I'm probably gonna buff him. Oh, I can't. Okay. Well, it's good that he helps out, so I don't have to fight them myself.
Not enough rage.
Wait, he's walking past. He's gonna pull more.
Rage.
That's not good.
Rage.
He's pulling too.
Not enough rage.
Jeez.
Need more rage.
What can I do?
Yeah, he's gonna die if he does that. Oh, you can't heal him as well. Okay. I see. So that's how it is. He died. And I don't think I can press him. Oh, he just disappears. I assume he would reappear. I probably have to... Yeah, I have to abandon it. And then he should reappear. But we have to wait for him to respawn. So I'm gonna clear some of these out while we're waiting. The more I clear out, the easier it will be when we walk, I guess. Unless they respawn fast, then that will be a problem.
Not enough rage. Rage.
He's not respawning. Wonder how long it takes before it respawns. Smooth pebble. Still not respawning. That's kind of a bummer. Like if I slay these, they might also respawn, so but I guess no loss really. It's like even if quite powerful. So we have Mage Royale. I don't know where we're gonna get the items from. I assume we gotta have I gotta have him with me, but and I didn't abandon the initial quest. This was the follow-up quest that he handed out. So it's not like I have to go back to Oberdeen and pick up the original quest. We just gotta wait for him to respawn, and for some reason it's taking quite a while for him to respawn. That's strange. But let me see. Maybe I can find something here. But I assume I wouldn't find anything since I'm not on the quest. I would probably only find something here if I'm on the quest. That's my kind of assumption here. It's just some Mage Royale. Just trying to reduce the number here. If it doesn't drop from them, then it's maybe possible that this will make the quest easier. Wait, oh, we already got a respawn. Dang, that was fast.
Not enough rage.
I should probably use the cat form actually. Doing much faster damage. Okay, I don't know exactly what I gotta do now because I mean, oh, okay, there we go, he's back. Got me worried there for a while.
No.
And I can't buff him, unfortunately. Guess I'm gonna just eat a little bit, get a food buff. Get the food buff, and then we gotta push through.
Safe travels.
I'm gonna go cat form this time, see if we can do more damage and faster. I think that might be worth a shot.
Out of range. I can't do that. I can't do that. I don't have enough energy. I don't have enough.
Not doing enough damage.
Not ready yet. Need more rage. Not enough rage. More rage.
I gotta tank them as well, otherwise he's gonna die.
Do that yet. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Okay. Buff up a little bit. So yeah, I gotta go bear, and I'll just tank. Where's he going? What's he doing? Oh,
It's too far away. Not enough rage. Not ready. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
need more rage.
That ability. I can't do it.
Man, I gotta, okay, he's just walking
That
around,
ability.
and I gotta slay everything that pops up.
Ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that. Not enough rage. Not ready yet. That ability. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
He's not helping
Not
out
enough
either.
rage.
I bet you it's in the tent, and it's empty. Okay. What the heck? Two of them.
Not ready. I can't do that yet. Ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Need more rage. That ability isn't ready yet.
Oops, wrong one.
I can't do that. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
You run away. I gotta look at Rem travels. Wait, why is he? He's chasing them off. I gotta check his health. Unfortunately, I can't heal him. It would be nice if I could heal this REM travel guy.
Great to meet you.
Look at him. He's I
Hello.
can't. Yeah, he can't be healed either. Okay, he heals himself. That's good. That's good to know. I didn't know that. Now I do. Okay. Let's continue. So I slayed 2 here, which is nice. I didn't know you had those troll-like creatures as well, jumping out from the shadows. It's enough we have these stone behemoths. Cracked golem.
Not enough rage.
Wow, all 3 of
I
them.
need to get
Okay,
closer.
nice.
Not enough rage.
How?
Rage. I can't do that. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready. I can't do that yet.
I gotta pull them at me, otherwise he dies.
Not enough rage. More rage.
He died.
Not enough rage.
Wow.
I'm out of range.
Freaking.
Not enough rage. Need more rage.
How
Rage.
am I supposed to do this quest?
Need more rage.
Like when he pulls
Need more rage.
so many mobs.
Enough energy. That's still recharging.
Yeah, I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die this time. Okay. So. He died again. Even though I tanked basically all of them. I think there was only one of them was on him. And this can surely not be a tanking quest. Like, what if someone do this quest and they're not a tank, so they can't taunt? It's gotta be impossible. This is man. And we gotta abandon it again because it failed. Yeah. So we gotta abandon again. Okay. That's a bummer. Gonna slay these on the way back.
It's too far away. I can't do that. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. My ability isn't ready yet. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. Not ready yet. I don't have
Immune.
enough energy. Not enough energy. I can't do that yet.
I mean, cat form feels really nice. For like fast damage, even though you can't really keep it up.
I can't do that. I don't have enough
I can't use the
ability isn't
rip on these for some reason. It's much more effective, but
I can't do that. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough.
you can't
energy.
rip a stone statue, I guess.
Not enough energy. Ability isn't ready yet. I don't have enough energy.
And they keep spawning. I'm gonna clear these out.
Not ready yet. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. Can't pass that yet.
Okay. So this turned out to be a bit more challenging than I expected. Much more challenging because they respawn so fast. And he's kind of squishy as well. So it's either I gotta be... I gotta do a lot more damage or be... Or taunt them better as a bear.
I don't have a target.
Yeah, they respawn like so fast, so... I don't really know what the strategy for this is.
I can't do that. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
We have 2 behemoths here. I'm gonna leave them. I'm just clearing out these on the way in, basically. But it takes a good like 5 to 10 minutes for him to respawn as well. So it's you gotta time the slaying these fast.
I'm out of range. That ability is available. I can't do that. Not enough energy. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I don't have enough energy.
22.
Not enough energy.
Yeah, you see there. Dang. I think I would actually need someone to help for this one. It's a little bit tough. This one is a little bit tough to do alone, actually. I gotta tell you, it's I wonder if I could get someone to tag along for this one. My barracks are getting full as well. Barnacle clams. Yeah, it's kind of a like if I go bear form, I'm not as squishy, but I don't do as much and fast damage as in cat form. But with the cat form, I can't really be as persistent. I can only down about 2 or 3, and then I have to heal up or something. Let me get these bandages here. Okay, he's back. Where did the bandages go? Let me see. They seem to be looking different. These are the wool bandages. The heavy... Where are the heavy wool bandages? I'm missing something. Why? I can't see them. Heavy wool bandage. This is the wool bandage. Why am I not? Oh, there they are. How could I miss them? So, okay. We're gonna give it another
What's
go.
on your mind?
Okay. Let's see what happens. We don't have any respawn so far, but I'm sure they're gonna pop up any second.
Be good.
Let's go. Find that mysterious fossil. Yes, I'm gonna go cat and just try to do as much damage as I can. Fast damage. Okay.
I can't do that yet. I don't have enough energy.
I mean, that's pretty fast damage.
Yet. I don't have enough energy. I need a target.
That's good. Okay. And what's the best way to heal up? Just eat a little bit. Back to cat.
Not enough energy.
This is probably the most effective way because I do damage so much faster.
I can't do that yet. I don't have
But they do a lot of damage on me though. So I can't do too many. Okay, and now drink up straight away. Back to cat form. I'm gonna clear this dude.
It's too far away. That ability isn't ready yet.
Might as well. He's talking, so
I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I can't do that. I don't have enough energy.
oh damn.
I need to get closer. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
I gotta attack both of them. I'll go there.
I can't do this. Not enough rage. Rage. Not enough rage. Rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Okay, he's gonna chase him down. I'll eat a little bit, get my health up. Okay, that's good enough. Let's go. What do I need to do here? Probably slay this guy first.
I'm out of rage. That ability is not yet. I don't have enough energy. Ready yet. Not enough energy.
And this guy. I gotta go bear.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. It's too far away. Need more rage. I can't do that. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Okay, they're both on me. Need to heal up.
Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
This is dodgy, isn't it? Man, the bear is so slow. Let's go, cat. I need to heal up fast. Okay. I think we may got it. We may get it here. Interesting, I hadn't noticed this earlier. Notice what? Oh wait, I'm supposed to be looking for that mysterious fossil. Oh no. Okay, so he's... Ah, jeez. The confused prospector rem travel. Is it here somewhere? Nope. Okay.
I need to get closer. I can't do that.
Oh damn.
Not enough energy. I'm out of range. I can't do that. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Not enough rage.
I do remember
Not
this
enough rage.
Geomancer actually.
Not enough rage. Need
I'm about to die. Where did he go? Oh, he just walks off, okay. Rectangular shield. Hold on.
It's too far away. I can't
Hold
do it.
on.
I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Something tells me this cracked golem wants
Not enough energy.
the mysterious fossil too. Man, he's walking so fast I can hardly keep up. Whoa. Okay. We're almost out. Can you slay this? I think so.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
He's just walking past, it's not helping.
I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
Ah,
I
damn.
need to get closer. I can't do that yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need
As
more
long as
rage.
they're on me,
Not enough rage. Need more rage. I can't do that.
we can survive
Not enough
this.
rage.
Or he can survive
Not
this.
enough rage. Need more rage.
Ah,
I need to talk.
there you go. Whew. Hoo-wee. Complete. Ah, I remember now. I gave the mysterious fossil to Holly. Check with her. So the fossil was never down there. Son of a bitch. But I kind of like the quirkiness of that quest. Cool. So all of that, the fossil wasn't down there. We actually have to go back to Oberdeen. So we can take the Hearthstone to Oberdeen. I think we've done all the beach creatures. We gotta turn those in as well. The Prospector quest also in Oberdeen. And then basically we can head to the Grove of the Ancients to then hopefully, if there aren't any distractions,
Peace be with you.
head down to Ashenvale.
Illumined light your path. Go in peace. May the stars guide you.
Oh, I wanted to ask him something, but he flew off too fast. So he had also the setting of his name was like an NPC, NPC green. Some players, is it a setting that they can use, or I don't know. It's a little bit strange. I actually forgot I haven't added any talents. I have two talents I can use for my talent tree. And so far I've spent one on Nature's Grasp. But mostly on Feral. And also on Furor, on Restoration. But this is, I mean, the talent trees are kind of mixed up here. It's like, even if you go in the Restoration tree, you find talents that are specifically for the bear, and and cat form for their energy and rage, which is kind of strange. But I guess improved end rage. Feral aggression increases attack power of your demoralizing roar. Ferocity reduces the cost of maul. Increases the stun duration, your bash and pounce abilities by 0.5 seconds. That's pretty good. Feral instinct increases threat caused by bear and dire form and reduces chance enemies to detect you while prowling. Thick hide increases your armor contribution from items by 2%. Increases attack power reduction of demoralizing roar. I actually want something that makes me do more damage. That's kind of my focus. This is threat. This is stun duration. This is armor. This is just reducing attack power of the enemies. Nature's Grasp. Maybe this one gives 60% chance to gain 10 rage when you shapeshift into a bear. So it's just so you have rage or energy when you shapeshift in bear and dire bear form, or 40 energy when you shapeshift into cat form. I mean, that's very useful. I think we'll go for that. So it's 100% chance now for me to get energy and rage when
That spell isn't ready yet.
let me just, there we go. And the pet. Hey, let me see. I'm gonna ask him, have you tried taming Shadow Claw? I ran into him once. Let's see what he says. Killed him when we saw him by mistake. Oh. I got killed by him. Wasn't prepared at all, so. Had rest sickness at the time and didn't even know what hit me. You wanna go? Is he always around the same area? Like, I found him just north of here, really close. Kinda. Okay. It can be anywhere around here about 400 yards circle. Okay, that's pretty interesting. Okay, he's gotta go. We gotta turn in the absent-minded prospector. There could be a follow-up quest, you never know. You never know. Could almost expect it.
Well met.
Oh, thank the stars, Prospector Rim travel is safe. I told you he was absent-minded. He sure was. I can't believe he insisted on staying there with all those horrible creatures lurking about.
Keep your feet on the ground.
So the Prospector wants to send the mysterious fossil to the explorer's leak in Darnassus. I don't feel right leaving Darshore without him. Here, Silverillion. Deliver the mysterious fossil to Chief Archaeologist Grey Whisker in Darnassus. I didn't know there was a Chief Archaeologist in Darnassus. Take the mysterious fossil to Darnassus. And we can get some upgrades on the hands, I guess.
Safe travels.
Okay, so we're not quite done here. I guess, man, I gotta turn off the aircon. It is getting too cold for me, even for me. Even for someone like me, it's getting too cold. So I think we should get to Darnassus, turn that quest in, and that might be the last quest for the whole Darkshore area. I don't think there are any other quests here that I've left out. So we'll take a quick flight
Del Nadris.
to Darnassus. Feels so good to be back in the good old Oberdeen where the village is intact. I don't like to go there after the havoc of Cataclysm where it's kind of split up. Darkshore Threshers. The Veiled Sea. That was something I recall from the very start when I played World of Warcraft, how I thought just how good the ocean looked. I think they made the ocean just look so great. Hey, I've never actually seen the boat pass when I'm flying. That's cool. I've never really... Let's see. Are they AFK? They look like they're AFK. Never really matched the timing of that before.
I'm out of range.
Let's see. So we gotta find the archaeologist, which is something I've never really paid attention to. Actually, I have no idea where he is. But supposedly there is an archaeologist here. Let me ask the sentinels. So archaeologist, is that a profession trainer? No. So this was back
Goddess
when
watch over you.
archaeology was maybe just kind of a
Farewell.
quest thing. So there is an archaeologist, obviously, then, but he's not an available profession. So, I mean, I guess he should be at the Craftsman's Terrace, I guess, but I'm actually not sure. And I can't see it anywhere. Why is this one open? Oh, never mind. I guess we'll just stroll around a bit and see if we can find him here. Or I gotta... Let's see. Archaeologist Grey Whisker. It just says in Darnassus, but I don't know where in Darnassus. So, we'll see. Can the Atlas help me maybe? Grey Whisker. Because they have specialty vendors, skill trainers, rare mobs. They have the names of everything here. Profession trainers. Everything. Maybe except for archaeology. Since they're kind of I don't know what they go under, but the good thing is that you can search on just the names of the NPCs here and then find where they are. So let's see. Chief Archaeologist Grey Whisker. So I'm gonna see if Grey Whisker is here, or if it has to be Chief Archaeologist. Let's see. Grey Whisker. Grey Mist. No, it's only Grey Mist. So I'm guessing that it has to be Chief Archaeologist. Can't just search on Grey Whisker. Let's see. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Chief Archaeologist Grey Whisker. Explorers League Darnassus 26D8. The Temple of the Moon. Steps west of the temple. So he's at the Temple of the Moon. Steps west of the temple. By the steps west of the temple. Okay, so that would be around the no, west of the temple. Oh, that's weird. Let me see, just to make sure. 2068. Okay, so here we have Darnassus. D8. Here's 8. ABCD. Yeah, okay. Got it. So, he's around here. And I'm basically on the complete opposite side of where I should be. And it's interesting because he's in a part of the Temple of the Moon where I can't remember I've done anything. I know that the herbalism trainer is here on the right side. But I can't remember what's on the left side, and perhaps that's because I've never done this archaeology quest. So archaeology was not a profession from the start. There's a lot of people here. I wonder what expansion archaeology became a profession in World of Warcraft. I don't know. Huntress Leaf Runner. This is an area in particular I feel has been a little bit neglected here in Darnassus. The Tradesman Terrace. It's for some reason, I mean, you have all these vendors, but they're selling, as far as I know, they're selling mostly just gear and armor that no one buys because they don't have any stats. So no one buys anything.
Hello.
You can do repair, but look at this gear. It's just white gear. And even though you can get them all the way up to level 50. Oh, actually, they have sometimes gear that... Okay. That have stats. Look at this. That's cloth, though. Level 44. Increases damage done by fire spells and effects by up to 90. Interesting. So I should check out the leather merchant if they actually sometimes have thrown weapons. So they sometimes actually sell gear that have stats. I didn't know that. So it's kind of like a bonus thing, like with
Feel free to browse.
with the vendors
A shop
by the trainers. Cloth armor, two-handed weapons. Fletcher, thrown weapons. Interesting. We gotta look at this. Maybe we can even find some weapons with stats here. But it's also interesting that there are some buildings that don't have any vendors at all. Maybe the point with those vendors...
It's too far away.
Bottle of Dollar Noir. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Kind. Let us toast. What shall we toast to? Reggie toast. Let's see. Where is it? To Reggie cheese. Uh, I only have dollar on sharp cheese. So I traded. Yum. We got some dollar on cheese. Perfect. And now, with a little let's where did he go? I can't. How did I don't know. Regular Bigglesworth raises a drink in the air before changing it down. Chugging it down. What's he doing? We do quests and dungeons. I mean, that's a pretty cool. I've seen this I've seen this guild a few times before. So I'll join this for now. I don't know anything about the guild. I wonder if there's anything else I can bring to this little congregation. Reggae War. Created a bandage. Let's see. Can I create lesser mana potions? I can. Man, I love the sound of creating potions. Let's see, minor rejuvenation potion, blackmouth oil. I wonder if I should create some of the rejuvenation potions are actually quite useful. I think I'll create a couple of more of those. This was the guild I talked about in a previous stream in a video, I think, where I read the name. It's like, we do quests and dungeons, so I asked them, so you don't do raids? And we're kind of, I guess we do, but so I'm gonna ask him that. So so do you guys do raids? Let's see what the answer is. I don't know what Reggie Fresh Reggie. He keeps saying Reggie. That's the name of someone, I think. Reggie War, Reggie Fresh. What? What's his name? Snickage. Sloppy Honer. I don't know. Reggie New, Reggie Raid, Reggie Soon. What the heck is Reggie? What is Reggie? Let me see. So our GM doesn't play as much anymore, so I kind of took over. It's more of a leveling guild, really, just people having fun, making friends. I see. I see. I mean, that's fine. Reggie? Why is he saying Reggie every... So... Reggie soloed Molten Core last night with this new whirlwind. What? This warrior? Or someone else? Let's see. Inspect. Whirlwind Axe. He soloed Molten Core. At level 31. I don't know what level Molten Core is, but that sounds pretty impressive. Considering it doesn't have a chest. Maybe this is just for let's say, old school transmogging. Is flexing. Every time he writes, he's adding his name, like Reggie, Reggie, secret. Okay, this is a little bit weird. I don't know what to make of this. At this point, I think Reggie may a cult leader. Maybe a cult leader. So I'm not sure what to make of this guild. We'll see how long I'll stay in this. See if we can. They got 960 guild members. Though, of course, there's a lot of there's always a lot of you know, alts and stuff. But let's see, the guild message of the day. We can all invite our friends to the guild. Our Discord channel is now Discord GG, blah 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 blah. That's it. That's all. Guild information. Okay. We do quests and dungeons. Is a guild focused on leveling in a chill environment? Chill. If you need help with anything, ask G-Chat or message Soup. Good luck and have fun. I mean, let's see. Who we got? Let's see. Show offline members. So there are 960 guild members. 15 online. And the ones online are ranging from 21, I'm the lowest level, to 60. And they're kind of spread out. We have some Darnassus. Arathi Basin, so he's doing PvP. Deep Run Tram. Desolus, Duskwood, Duskwallow Marsh, Iron Forge, Naxxramas. Oh, it's a dude in Naxxramas. That's cool. Tanaris, Stratholm, Stormwind. Kind of spread out all over the place. That's cool. There's a lot of players on this realm, and there's seem to be 3 currently that are on other realms. And I'll give her a thank. Wait, I'll thank Sloppy Hood.
Much appreciated.
Okay. Anyway, okay. It's giving me more cheese. More dollar and sharp. Okay. So I guess I'll Reggie cheese. Okay. They slayed some squirrels and off they went. Well, I haven't thought so much about a guild, but heck, I can stick around in this one for a while, see what happens. Why not? It's not like I have any other kills at the moment. So let's continue. That was nice. Just run into a little guild gathering here. So now I have, we do quests and dungeons. The only annoying part is that it takes up a little bit more visually space in front of me when I'm running around. But I think I can remove that, I think. My name, nameplates. I think you can choose not to show guild name. I think. Or I can just remove my name. That's actually a good idea. Just remove it completely. But it's kind of a... I've kept it because it feels like it's a reference point sometimes for me. See yourself a little bit clearly when you have a name on top of yourself. So this should be the herbalism trainer. I haven't been there for a long time actually. Let's check and see what's going on here. Maybe.
Can I assist you?
No. Expert herbalist 125.
The next ring low.
And
May the stars
it
guide
just
you.
gives files. So that means that the archaeologist is in this other external building here. Probably. House of Rin, that is also a guild I've seen before. So it's a leveling guild. That's the only thing that's kind of Temple Gardens. No, it's not here. I think I've seen him once. Yeah. Okay, I remember this. I've actually seen him before. So he stands here on the pavilion on the side. That's kind of interesting. Grey Whisker. Explorers League.
How are ya?
Off with you.
Off with you. Strength, agility. Strength, intellect, spirit. This one is probably more suited for...
Safe travel.
So it's not only for one spec. Relic Hunter Belt. We'll throw that on. Replace the Aquarius belt. But actually, no. I chose the wrong belt. I accidentally chose this cloth belt. So, okay. So I'm not gonna use that. Stats are okay, but the armor is too low, so never mind. Oh wow, so this fossil bears a striking resemblance to one I last saw in Ironforge. An archaeologist by the name of Flagongot brought it to our annual Explorers League conference. He believed the fossil had a power which could be unlocked somehow. Last I heard, Flagongot had holed up in the Deepwater Tavern in Menethil Harbor, awaiting escort to the Welgar excavation site. Seek him out and show him Rem Travel's fossil. Perhaps he can reveal the secrets of the past. The ship to Menethil departs from Aberdeen. Take the mysterious fossil to archaeologist Flagonut in Menethil Harbor.
Watch your back.
So that kind of takes us in a whole new direction. Because I haven't planned to go to Menethil Harbor quite yet. But that's interesting. So the Explorers League, they are just kind of a side gig in Classic, since archaeology is not a secondary profession. So that's interesting. I'm just gonna check around here. There's nothing.
You need something? Safe travels.
priest trainers. I don't think there's anything up here. I've done the quests, so we should be basically Tyrann the Whisperwind is standing here. Priestess Amora. I like this feeling of you have your leaders in place basically. It's like in retail they're all over the place, moving here and there, but here you kind of know. It's like you go to the Temple of the Moon, you find Tyrann the Whisperwind, the High Priestess of Elune, standing here with a simple bow. Look how different she looks.
Elune be with you.
Elune be with you, Druid. Starseed.
Ashenvale.
Shafala. The priest train.
I am honored.
That's probably
Go
one
in peace.
reason why I maybe initially got so much into the Night Elf lore and vibe and everything, because I started off as a Night Elf priest. So that got me, you know, very involved in this whole thing, because all the priest trainers are here at the Temple of the Moon. As a druid, you have a quest going here, but you don't have really the same kind of direct involvement in this place, since the druid trainer is not here. So here, as a priest, you are a little bit more engaged in this place. Which kind of the portal trainer. I don't even know how this works.
Go with
So
honor.
I've never played like a mage seriously.
Goddess.
Another priest trainer. Off we go. So the only thing we have left here is probably gonna clear the bags a little bit. Before we get moving. We can do it with the
My
herbalism
goods are of the
supplier.
highest quality.
These I can't sell, so I mean I can't. Smooth pebble. 4 bullets. Huh. Fisherman's knife. Probably just Murloc eye. Dirty blunderbuss. I don't think I can use these really, the wool band. I mean, you can't sell them. I don't think there's anyone buying these kinds of items. So I'm just gonna vendor that. The milk. Oh wait, the milk, you could use that for cooking, I think. I forgot, but never mind. Swim speed potion. Sell the belt. Clam meat we have left. These are all stuff we can use. Slimy Murloc scales. I'll just vendor those. Rectangular shield. Light leather. Coarse blasting powder. I don't even know what it's for, so I'll just sell it. Chipped wood staff. Coarse stone. I think I'll just sell all those. Yeah. Okay, so that's about it. Everything else is kind of stuff for either stuff I consume or use for professions, so I'll just leave those. Let's jump in, go for a swim. Feels pretty good to have a... Wait, what is this? Oh, it's nothing. It's just blue flower or something growing. Am I swimming in the right direction? I'm not really sure. I think I am. Okay, here we are. So that was the archaeologist. Let me see so I'm not forgetting anything. So we've done the absent-minded prospector, and this is taking us somewhere else. Basically, it looks like what we have left is only heading to the Grove of the Ancients. And from there, we have an escort quest that should take us to Ashenvale. And that's gonna be our new zone ahead. I mean, I could go to Menethil and see where the prospector takes me, but I kind of want to continue towards Ashenvale. Save key.
Might still be charging. What brings you here?
And I'm a little bit interested also in exploring a place here in Darkshore that I've glanced at between Moonglade and I don't know how to get there. I don't even know if I can get there. But there is like a troll camp or something between Moonglade and Darkshore. But I actually don't know if you can reach it. It doesn't really show here. But when you fly from Moonglade, you fly over that area. So I'm gonna look in the atlas quickly, see if we can find something there. Darkshore. Let's see. Well, it doesn't show here. I can't remember the name of it. It's when you fly there, over there you see it, so you don't see it here either. It could be also that that's some kind of a hidden village of trolls in between that you maybe can only reach by, you know, some special means. But it would be interesting to figure that out. I just can't remember what the name of it was and where exactly it is. It's like when you fly over it. I actually have to fly to Moonlight to be able to see it. So how about
How may I help?
we fly to Moonlight?
God is watching.
Let's see where it is exactly. So we get an idea of where it is. It's somewhere up here between. So we can try to figure out if it's actually something that you can reach. Or not. Turn on the aircon again. Okay, let's see now. So he makes a turn here. So we can maybe make a judgment about the reachability of this place. Is it actually a place that we can reach, or is it just something we were shown in the flight path? Kind of like the airfield in Dunmorrow. Okay, so it's ruins of Methystra and then eastward. It looks like it's very tall. It's not something we can go up. We can definitely not go up here, I think. That will be difficult. And here's the village in the back. But you see there's a road here. It looks like there's a road. Shatterspear Village. And there doesn't seem to be a road from here either. So I'm actually gonna take a look at that. See if that's actually something that we can do or not. Can you actually reach that village? How to reach Shatterspear Village. WoW Classic. Let's see. Shatterspear Vale. Yeah, okay. So this is it. Shatterspear Vale, it's called. It's a small valley surrounded by mountainous cliffs on all sides that houses a village inhabited by the trolls of the Shatterspear tribe in Darkshore in Kalimdor. Mountains and trees ring the vale, skimming the sky. For thousands of years, its waterfall beat against the ground, carving the bowl of the vale. The waterfall flows in a large pool whose shoreline is dotted with Shatterspear huts and smaller fishing tents. Shatterspear tribe split off from the Gurubashi Empire after the defeat of Hakar the Soulfire. Okay. So, let's see, is there anything else we can know? After settling in the Vale, they struck a bargain with the Night Elves of the region. The trolls would live in peace, but they would not leave Shatterspear Vale. If they were under attack, the Night Elves wouldn't come to their aid. The Shatterspears agreed and counted themselves lucky. The Shatterspear trolls are friendly to the Horde and were originally neutral to the Alliance until the escalation of hostilities following Garrosh Hellscream's takeover as the new war chief of the Horde. The once peaceful villagers of Shatterspear Vale have since then come under siege by the forces of nearby Night Elves of Darkshore after they joined the Horde by invitation of the war chief, who sent a battalion of Horde enforcers helping the trolls to construct several fortifications in the nearby area outside the Vale, including the Shatterspear war camp, all in preparation for an assault on Lord Danael. So that's during Cataclysm. Now, I'm more concerned with how to reach it. Original World of Warcraft. Shatterspear trolls are friendly to the Horde and neutral to the Alliance. The village can be seen from the Hippogriff when flying to or from Nighthaven in Moonglade. The settlement is in the mountains between Darkshore, Moonglade, Fellwood, and Winterspring, and is practically unreachable by normal means of traveling. It is situated in Darkshore geographically. The levels of the trolls vary between 52 and 58. Okay, so they're high level. They can be engaged by Alliance but not by the Horde, and give experience and loot when killed. Some trolls also dance and seem to be celebrating some kind of festivity. Aside from the main populace, there are 4 notable characters, including Unajiro, Jorizaga, Krahranik, and Voria. A Tauren head can be seen hanging by a rope stake on their dance floor. Beside a handful amount of troll huts, there is a cave with uninteractable tablets within. A waterfall falls into the main feature of the village, the Grey-Blue Lake. The village is divided in 2 parts, separated by the small river one can cross using the bridge. So during Cataclysm, this vale became an accessible subzone of Darkshore. But in Classic, it is said that it's practically unreachable by normal means of traveling, which means that it is reachable, but probably by, I don't know, rocket boots and all kinds of tricks to get over the hills surrounding it, or the mountains. Hidden dancing troll village. Interesting. So it's after Cataclysm it became accessible through a tunnel, the Shadowspear pass from the ruins of Methistra. So how to reach it, that I actually don't know quite yet. It says, visiting the secluded village used to be a difficult endeavor, and a number of adventurers fell to their deaths in attempts to scale the steep hills around Shadowspear home. After the Cataclysm, it became accessible through a tunnel. But yeah, it's more interesting to know how they reached it in Classic. And there are some videos about that, but what we can say is that it's a place that you can only reach, obviously.
I am honored. Farewell.
Probably by some trials and tribulations. I assume you gotta have some kind of slow fall and all kinds of things to be able to reach it, because the cliffs are so high around it. If you look at this, look at these cliffs here. That's it. And the thing is that you gotta get up. You gotta get down here from somewhere. And that's probably the only challenge, I think. Slow fall. but before you can slow fall from somewhere up there, you gotta get up there first. And that has been the tough part for me, especially when I'm looking for that lake in Darnassus. Getting up on the hills is the tough part. But I guess it depends on what class you are playing. I think generally it would be easier to do that kind of exploration where you try to get past like hills and stuff. Maybe mage would be the best because you can blink. I think you have slow fall as well. I'm not sure. I can't remember. I think you have, yeah. So blink and slow fall are two extremely kind of crucial components to do to explore areas that are hard to get to. So if I can make it on my druid, I will probably, if I make a mage, I would probably, I try to choose like a class that is most appropriate for its race as well. So I don't know, how about a gnome mage? Is that, I don't know, does that feel right? Like practically it would be the best because they are the smallest as well, so it's a little bit easier sometimes to get them through areas that may be a little bit cramped. But other than that, I don't know, lore-wise, they are kind of tinkers and they like to tinker and stuff. I think gnomes are kind of synonymous with mage, aren't they? And if you combine that also with the the appropriate professions, then you could do some probably really good exploration. I think a gnome mage or professions would work. Well, you need rocket boots, so you need the tinkering profession for sure. But what else could help? Like whatever could give you an upper hand, gadgets and stuff, so you can move more freely. That's what you need, real. Strangle kill, Mage Royale. I can't get that strange kelp habit out of me, it seems. Man, it's too cold. I can't keep the aircon on. So we're gonna go down to Grove of the Ancients, and we can just wander through here.
I'm out of range.
I'll just take the road. Wait, who is this? Sentinel Tisha Moonblade. What's she doing here?
Hello.
Well, hello.
How may I help?
Wasn't that the sentinel who sat around outside Dolanar? I can't remember. Okay, so... Oh, we're not there yet. Sneak around and see if there are any... Wait. Oh, we got some... Mage Royale. See if there are any players here. That looks pretty quiet. Moonstalker, level 50. I'm happy to see that the feral cat model is actually looking really nice. But I'm a little disappointed in the bear. It looks too rabid. It should have had a little bit more of a chilled expression, I think. Earthroot. So we got quite a way to go. Immunity to polymorph effects, increase melee power by 42 plus agility. So, almost there. So I think I've picked up all the quests here that mostly lead to Ashenvale, but there's only one escort quest because that one can only be picked up basically when you're gonna do the quest. So I've left that one until I will actually go to Ashenvale. That is the plan. So it should be here. Let's see, food and drink vendor. I don't think there's anything I need. Melon juice, I have a lot. Trade supplies. Hot spices. Need some of that for cooking. Actually,
Be careful.
let me see. I think hot spices. Oh no, that was something. I thought I had some. Oh, I didn't. Okay, never mind then. So, here it is. This is the quest I've been holding off for basically several weeks, if not months now, because it is an escort quest, and like I said, I don't want to accept it until I will actually go to Ashenvale. So this one, been sitting on this one for quite a while. I don't know what level it is, but I assume it should be fairly low, since it was available well beyond below level 20, I think. So hopefully it shouldn't be too difficult to finish now. The sleeper has awakened. I was on my way to Maestra's post to meet Liladri's Moon River, but I decided to stop here and take a short nap. Ever since I awoke from the Emerald Dream, I have been so sleepy. Yawn. Lastly, I may fall asleep, so if you ever need to wake me... Oh wait. Would you mind showing me the way? I understand that Maestra's post is south of here, along the road in Ashenvale. It can be dangerous, so I hope you have some friends that will join us. Lastly, I may fall asleep, so if you ever need to wake me, please use my horn. You'll find it in the chest here. Escort Carlonian Evershade to Liladris Moon River at Maestra's post in Ashenvale. So if he falls asleep, we gotta honk the horn.
The sleeper has awakened.
Okay, we should make haste. Okay. The horn of awakening is... Here's the horn, okay? So I'll put this here if I need to use it. Awaken the sleeping druid. Okay then, off we go. We got 25 minutes to make it there. Okay, he's already going to sleep.
I'm awake.
Yeah.
I'm awake.
Oh, okay, okay. Let's go. So we gotta go south. I just gotta hit the road. I don't want to run into mobs and stuff with him. Yep, we don't want to do that. Just stick to the road. Curlonian. There's a Grimclaw standing around. It's nice you don't have that sad quest here in Classic. Event went very sad with him and Volkor in after Cataclysm, I think it was. Let's avoid the bears. I mean, it's quite a walk. He's going to sleep again. So we gotta wake him up.
Anodora.
Okay, off we go. But it's a very unique quest, and I kind of like it when you have quests that are unique, so you're not doing the same thing. Blackwood, okay, we got an ambush here.
I need to get closer. I'll make short work. It's too far away.
I gotta attack them all, otherwise he probably dies. So, and damn, they do a lot of damage.
I'm out of range.
I'm almost dead. I gotta heal up. Heal up again. Let's go bear. Let's get the healing one out of the way.
Not enough rage. Not enough rage. More rage. Not enough rage. I can't do that.
Man, that's I hope he doesn't get any tougher than that, because
Not enough rage.
that's quite a lot.
Not enough rage.
That is quite a lot to take. Oh, he's going to sleep again. Okay. There's still a... Okay, let me wake him up. Where is it?
Our time is short.
It is. I don't know. This can go either way, really. That was the first ambush. There's gotta be more. this is the kind of quest, like, if he dies or I die, obviously the quest fails, I guess. You gotta start over. This is the kind of quest you want to have someone else around, really. So we are on the... Okay, we're in Ashenvale. He falls asleep. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Fighting on my own. Hold on. I gotta...
I'd rather be hyper.
Yeah, gotta get a nap myself. Thanks for the stream. Remember to get some rest, man. Yeah, well, thank you, man. Just too excited, so I'm gonna rest a little later. This is the opportunity. So, okay. There we go. He's straying off. Oh no. Oh no. I already see them. Ghost bar runners. Are they gonna charge us? I hope they don't. But I bet they do. They don't. Okay. We're safe. Almost there. Where's the next ambush? Man, it's quite a walk there. Oh, he's going for a nap again. Oh, we got an archaeologist here. Feels like maybe I should go to Menethil Harbor and turn that fossil in. It could be related to here.
My path is clear.
But my feeling is that it's gonna point me maybe towards Iron Forge or something. But I don't know. We could stray off. Take a detour to Menethil Harbor just to turn that archaeologist quest in. And then come back and continue in Ashenvale. We're not so far from it, but there's gonna be another ambush for sure. It's too quiet, yeah, it is. So, okay.
I need to get closer. Barrel. I can't do that. I'm out of range.
Oh, I gotta get this one.
It's too far
This
away.
guy here.
Ability isn't ready yet. I can't.
Oh, there's another one here. Damn.
I'm out of range.
Going bear.
It's too far away.
Oh shit, he died. God damn it. It's too weak. I failed. The escort quest failed.
I can't do that.
And I'm about to die. Dang. That didn't go as planned. Dark Strand Cultist. We have a Dark Strand Enforcer, level 21. I just got a demon here. Oh, jeez. Okay, I see. Let's see where we are. We are in Darkshore. It's closer back. It's getting dark anyway, so this is a good time to check out. I probably will either need to level up or I will need to get someone to help me. Failed. The sleeper has awakened. We have to abandon that. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go to Menethil Harbor instead and turn in that archaeologist quest. So we go back to Oberdeen and we take the boat to Menethil. So we can gain a little bit of experience also on the way. Drink vendor. There we go. Let's see which boat it is. I can't remember exactly. It could be this one, and I'm about to miss it. I don't have any sprint or anything, so hold my brew.
I need to get closer.
It's a nice gilding. See if I can get on it before Oberdeen, since so before it leaves.
I am honored.
I don't know where this goes actually, but I assume this is the one. No, Captain. What do they say? They don't say anything. I don't know where this goes, but maybe it says on the map. No, it doesn't. We'll see. I think it goes to Menethil Harbor. At least it should, I think. Have you seen this weird effect in my webcam window? It's kind of weird. I don't understand. It's like my background when it gets dark here. My background turns black and white. It's like these shades here are purple, but for some reason they turn black. It's kind of weird. Oh yeah, we're in Menethil Harbor. Cool. All right. I love this swampy vibe. Barradin Bay. Maiden's Virtue Crewman.
Greetings. What can I do for you?
Menethil Sentry. Fishing Trainer. Carl Bourne. So, I have no idea where to find this guy. Again, it's doesn't really, you can't really see it on the map or anything. So let me see the quest. Archaeologist Flagunget. Oh, he's in the tavern. Okay, that makes it easier. Harlow Barnaby. Haven't been in a tavern so far. This'll be the first. That's not a tavern. That's definitely not a tavern. Oh, that's a tavern. Let's step in. For the first time in Classic, we enter the tavern. And while entering, the first player that runs out, his name is Sticky Balls, a 29 level human warrior. And here's another player, human warrior, Waka Waka. All right. The standard has been set. Let us enter. What do we have here? We have... I don't know. What do what do we have here? Are these NPCs? I think it is.
Can I help you?
Tapoke Slim John. Tradesman Kursok Prond.
Interest you on a pint? Up with it.
Glorin Steel Brow. And we have the bartender. Hargin Munda, Vincent. Hayal. Junder Brock. So he should be hiding somewhere here. Maybe on the second floor, let's see. Shady Dealer. I like the sound of that.
I buy and trade.
What do you have for me? Deathweed. Oh, these are rogue stuff. Ah, healing potion. I mean, that's good. I'll get it. Can get
See
two
you
of those.
around.
Why not? And just gonna check this room. I've already found them. Here we have a first aid trainer, a little gnome,
Pleased to meet you.
little smiley gnome.
You have a great day now.
Oh, all right. Little smiley gnome. Let's see. So I think he is. Man, I can't remember that it was so detailed here. You have all these stuff. Shady Dealer. I actually really like the vibe from the rogues and how and their trainers and everything. Okay, so here we have him. Archaeologist. Flagging it. It's a nice king-sized bed you have there, sir. Let's see.
What can I do for you?
The absent-minded prospect.
See you soon.
Oh my! You say this came from the distant lands of Kalimdor? Or Kalimdor? Amazing. Simply amazing.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh, it takes us into the wetlands, actually. Prospector Welgar now holds the original fossil at his site in the wetlands. When I discovered the stone of Relu, I believed it to be the key to unlocking the mystery of the fossil. While I traveled on the road to meet Welgar, I was attacked by raptors and the relic was lost. I don't know which one of the model beasts swallowed the relic, but if you can retrieve it, I can unleash the power of these artifacts. Bring me both the stone of Relu, and the original fossil he holds. And for this, we can get a dagger or a skull chipper. And possibly a
See you
follow-up
soon.
quest. But this takes us into the wetlands, so that is maybe not something that I have really planned for. So slaying some raptors, that sounds like a good, you know, little side quest when on the way to Iron Forge again, whenever that will happen. I like the vibe here in the inn, in the tavern. Waka waka. Hey, waka. Waka. I was wondering. Do you know why some players have the blue player name and others the green, like an NPC. She's looking at me. She's yawning. Why do I look like this? Something to do with PvP. I googled it, then forgot. Oh. I've seen a few with green, like yours. It's green, like an NPC. I know. You're green. I know. I'm new. Have you been attacked recently? Only by mobs. Only by mobs on my way to Ashenvale. I recently died trying to finish an escort quest there. You're green too. By the way, you wouldn't mind coming with me to Darkshore and help with the escort quest to Ashenvale? So I could ask her. She's like level 31. I'm getting whacked there. So I need Waka. So, okay. Okay. Oh, nice. Lead the way. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So, we're gonna... She's gonna... Oh, damn. I think we missed the boat. So she's gonna help me with the escort quest because I really need help on that one. I definitely can't finish that myself. That's great. I think the only time maybe someone doesn't want to help, that's usually when either they're too busy with something or they promised some other folks. Oh, we missed the boat. So, what are we gonna do? Yeah, missed the boat. I guess I'll. You're a chicken. Look thirsty. So, the quest is an escort from the Grove of the Chins to down to Ashenvale. Just get mobs every few times on the way. I'm too weak to handle them all. Yeah, sure is. This game is way better when people help each other. And more fun. So I left the guild. Because it was just a leveling guild and you could see that there was not much interaction going on there. And do you know what level this quest is recommended for? The level is fine for me, but it was recommended to be done in a party. So I could handle the first mobs, 3 of them, but the second one was crushed me. They're around level 21. You should be able to whack them all. I can always do a bit of pocket healing if needed. There's a gnome up there. Darshilon. Darshilon. Order of Lobster. There's a lot of quirky guild names here. But that's not really something new. Okay, so we are back in Dark Shore. Just gonna take a long stroll down to the Grove of the Ancients to oh wait, she jumped off and swam. Okay. I guess that's better. It's closer actually to jump off there. So it's a bit of a walk.
How may I help?
That's okay. I walked for hours last night around here. Oh. Oh. So yeah, we just go straight here, I guess. In the straightest line. Possible. I guess it's just better to hit the road. Whack a whack. Okay. So here we are. I probably need to buff up a little bit. And I got a potion of swiftness, but I don't think it's really necessary to use here. So in my cat form, I don't know if I run faster in my cat form as compared to when I run by foot. It looks like it's about the same. I look like your pet. If you'd be a hunter. Where you're from? Shadow. No. Tell Brazil. You're fast. She runs faster than me, actually, I think. slightly. I wonder if she got any kind of gear that gives her. No, it's nothing like. Archers. Ah, she's from Australia. Or he, I don't know. I kind of suspected she was from Australia with a name like Waka Waka. Waka Waka. I just got it from a quest in Duskwood. Oh. Cool. I mean, it looks good. If you look at the Arceus, the name, I mean, the stats aren't great, but you could do those quests now. It's level 20 to 30. But it's Morgan Lattimore's sword, so it has a story behind it. Chance on hit blasts the target for 85 arcane damage. It's pretty cool. Oh wait. Oh damn. We passed it. Silly me. Passed it with quite a lot as well. It was probably because I started talking about her sword. Yeah, so it's right before Grimclaw. I should have gone left or right from here. That's yeah. It's another player. Yeah, you actually have a sign here. Signpost. Grove of the Ancients. I think she can do the quest too if she wants to. I think maybe you can do the quests too. Maybe. We'll see. Do you know how to share it? Yes, I do. I'll try.
The sleeper has awakened.
Let's see. So we got that, and the sleeper has awakened. Oh, it can't be shared. It can't be shared for some reason. Just waking him up.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I got it. It worked. Awesome. So she got it too. Or he. I don't know. So we're on the same quest. Which is good. Buffing Grimclaw. Why is he so... Yeah, I got it. You don't need it. It's okay with one.
My path is clear.
It's just to wake him up every time he falls asleep. Okay, so she's running back to get the horn. I guess I gotta wait because I don't want to fight the mobs by myself. So we'll just wait, see what happens. Horn of Awakening. Sleepers awake. Okay. So she got the horn. That's great. But we need to move ahead. There she is. She's almost here. Wacka wacka.
I'd rather be hibernating.
What the heck? Oh, that's a player? Yeah, okay. Okay then. Let's go. This is nice. The good thing is that she can do the quest as well, so that's fun. Be alert.
I'm out of range. Not enough rage. Not enough rage. I can't do that. I don't have a target. I don't have a target. Not enough rage.
So he died before, and then I died, and we failed together.
Anudura.
Okay, wakes up. Off we go again. What is this? Level 26. Dwarf Rogue. Just running across the road here. That's the second dwarf I've seen here today. Try sharing again. I can't. sleeper has awakened. I can't. The share button is gray.
Our time is short.
Drew of the claw. It gets wild here. Warlock. I think it was past here somewhere. They spawned.
Anodora.
Was past this tree. Close.
It's too far away.
Bear arms.
Not enough rage. More rage. Not enough rage. I need to target something first.
Sleepy, sleepy.
Our time is short.
But that wasn't the warlock. There was a warlock before, I think. This is definitely not an easy escort to do alone. Maestra's post, so we're almost there. Hopefully we get this done now. Oh, another nap. Man, he's
I'm awake.
just gotta make sure we don't. Wait, we bring him here, I guess. Is it? Delaware and the Purifier? Is it
What
this
can I
one?
do for you? For the Alliance, go with honor, friend. Light bless you. For the Alliance,
Oh, wait, it's... guess we go past here. I actually don't know where to take him. Wait, it was to Maestra's post? Let me see. Escort Galuna to Liladri's Moon River at Maestra's post. Gotta find Liladri's Moon River around
My
here.
path is clear.
So I mean, this is Maestra's post, so I guess she should be here somewhere. It's probably not here. I'm guessing. But you never know. We'll see. Yeah, it's not here. He drifts off. Wait, what the heck? Oh, he falls asleep again. Where to turn it in?
I'd rather be hibernating.
I think it's on the other side. Oh, got it. Maybe here. I have some vague recollection of it being here. Yeah, here it is. Okay. There it is. Liladris. Nice place. Look at that view.
Greetings.
The
May
Horn
the
of
stars
Awakening.
guide you.
Jade Finger Battle. Oh, I'm happy Carlonia made it. And I'm sure I'll find him sleeping somewhere around here, won't I? Thanks for showing him the way.
Goddess, what you will.
Was a bit worried there. Been so long since I did this quest. No, do you use Questy? I'm playing old school. Just using the WoW Atlas sometimes. Guessing myself here and there. Let me give you some potions. You can they can maybe become useful. So like if I can give her, let me see. I got I think I put them in the bank actually. Oh, swiftness potion. Elixir of water breathing. Then rough dynamite. Requires engineering. The dynamite requires engineering. Engineering. I don't. Can I use them? Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't worry. Okay. Thanks a lot for the help. I really needed that. That was the final quest in Darkshore. So now I can continue here in Ashenvale. Pretty chill place, huh? So, anyway, well, I'll add your character to my friends list. Who knows? You might run into each other again. Yeah, a lot nicer. The Red Ridge Mountains. Okay, I'll add. Let's see. Add friend, character. There we go. This is my usual playtime, so hopefully. Yeah, I'm usually on around these times. So, now this is my main classic era. Just started some time ago. Got a main in retail, old, new and old, but I feel like coming back to class. Wacka. Okay. So here we are, standing at Maestra's post. Maestras in Ashenvale. It's a bit gloomy here, actually. Maybe because it's too late. Oh, okay, cool. I'm not really interested in retail. Yeah, at the moment, me neither. There is some stuff I like, but generally, that's too much, I guess. At the moment, me neither. Yeah. I want to work my way through the generations that I have got to play. Through the generations that I never got to play. Yeah, lots of stuff. Oh, never mind. She's running off. I'll throw a thank,
Thank you.
wave, and bye.
Good journey.
Good journey. Farewell. Waka waka. And thank you for your help. Wait, she's running back? Why is she... Isn't she just taking the Hearthstone? I mean... Sorum Strand. We could have done dungeon too, but it's a little bit too much. And I actually gotta check on my dogs and stuff. So hold on, let me see. Okay, so this is great. Let me see. This is a cool place. So here we are. Maestra's Post. And there seems to be a flight path somewhere around here. But I'm gonna end it here for now because I gotta take a break. Might continue tomorrow, might continue a little bit later. I'm not so sure. Probably tomorrow, I would guess. But anyways, I want to thank you guys for stopping by, ANR, and whoever else stopped by to watch. Had a blast getting back gaming and streaming again in Classic WoW today. So we'll definitely continue this in the future. And there's a lot of stuff that I have been planning. Like I thought about earlier about a horde character, so I've been having some thoughts about that. I think the first horde character I want to make is gonna be a Tauren, but I don't want to make another druid because I already have this Night Elf druid. So I'm thinking like which class would be the most like lore accurate class for a Tauren, and it feels like I read that like the main classes lore wise for a Tauren would be a druid, shaman, and hunter, but I feel like the shaman is probably the class that I mostly would I think refer to as something having to do with like Tauren lore and culture and everything. I think mainly because you have all the totem poles and stuff like that. So I think that my first horde character is gonna be a Tauren shaman, and perhaps elemental I think would be fun. Elemental Shaman, eventually maybe Resto as well. So that way I can focus a little bit more on, you know, the questing surrounding that, and also the Tauren leveling zone and everything like that. Because if I would choose a druid, then I would have druid quests taking me back to Moonglade and so forth, which is a sanctuary for druids. So I would be repeating myself doing the same quests basically again. So I don't want to do that. And the characters that I want to create here in WoW Classic is basically characters that I want each race to kind of have their own flavor, meaning that I kind of want to have, as much as I can, I want to have each race have a unique class that I choose, and I want to choose the class that feels probably most appropriate to that class lore-wise. So for Night Elf, of course you could have gone priest as well, because you have the moon priests and everything, and hunters, but it feels like definitely druids is something that was maybe closest at heart. And for Tauren, I feel that shaman is probably what I would go for. As for other races and what classes I'm gonna choose there, I'm still trying to figure out, basically. But this is something that also I'm not sure if I'm gonna level this Night Elf like fully to 60 and then start another character. I don't see any problem with having multiple characters, because then you get a little bit more variation also in the gaming experience, and I think in the streaming as well. So maybe some days I'll continue leveling and doing stuff on this Night Elf Druid. Maybe other days I could level my planned Tauren Shaman. So we get a little bit of both worlds, both from Alliance and Horde. I think that can be interesting. And I have a very vague recollection of me actually playing or trying a Tauren, because I recall me being in Mulgore a very long time ago, but I don't even think I got out of that place. So yeah, the cool part is that Mulgore is, I didn't even think about that. It's in Kalimdor as well, so it's actually not that far away. It's just south of Stone Talon Mountains, or west of Barrens. Not so far from Ashenvale, actually. So yeah, I don't know. I just have a feeling that playing a Tauren would feel nice, and I have just some vague memory of trying to play a Tauren, but I never, you know, I never fulfilled that. I just toyed around a little bit, maybe a couple of levels in Mulgore a long time ago. But I remember that very initial leveling experience was very pleasant. So that's why I feel like I want to also give that a go again. And yeah, then we'll see. I basically want to just level a lot of different characters and explore both Horde and Alliance, and there is so much that I haven't done and so much that I've missed, and so I'm really looking forward to that. But of course I'm gonna try to push this Druid as well as far as I can, which is level 60, and it would be fun to get into a little bit of battlegrounds and stuff like that. And unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be much going on at level 20 in battlegrounds and so forth. So yeah, so you can't really get any honor and buy PvP weapons and things like that, it seems. I'm a little surprised though that the lower brackets are so quiet when it comes to battlegrounds, because I remember like back in the days, even the lower brackets were filled with people doing battlegrounds. So I'm not sure. Maybe you have to group up with people to, you know, be able to get that going. But yeah, we're gonna end the stream here, and I had a good time this first stream in 2 months. Been really looking forward to this. So take care, stay safe, have fun, and I'll see you guys soon again.